Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
We all made it here. I can't actually believe it. I mean, it was a little bit hairy, the road in this morning, but good morning. Have you looked out your windows yet? Is it snowing? Is it settled? Is it raining? Is it icy? Please stay in the warm. We all made it here very safely, and I must say as well, thank you so much to our team upstairs who were so lovely and so supportive, and we've all made it in. You got an email from Chloe as well? Really? Ollie, we've, yeah, Hayley said to me, don't worry, if Hannah doesn't make it in, Ollie can produce. We had Michael Wolf texting me this morning saying, if you don't make it in, I can come in. Me and Delphine were messaging each other because we don't live too far away. So I think the snow doesn't half challenge us all in this country. We're always just so worried about it. But what I will say is that the rumours are true. The weatherman was telling the truth, and it is very, very bad out there. So please, stay in. Let's hunker down. Let's batten down the hatches and let's enjoy sewing. This is the perfect day for us to be live on air, and I think it's going to be lovely to have so much interaction. I love a snow day, don't you? Right. If you want to send in snow pictures, and I'm welcoming I'm going to send in mine. Send in your snow pictures to I forgot the email address then, studio@sewingstreet.com. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com. We want to see your snow pictures. Let us know what it's like where you are. Yeah, let's all send in ours. I put the twins to bed last night and it was really snowing. And then little Maisie was so... Belle and Tilly, the twins. And then Maisie was so excited. I said, come on, Maisie, let's just go get your puddle suit on, your hat and gloves. And we went out in the garden and had loads of fun making little snowman and stuff. So she was very, very upset this morning when it was starting to melt and the school is open and she actually cried. She was like, she really wanted a snow day. A lot of people have got their schools closed, haven't they? So please, be safe, be safe, be safe. Now, should we get started? We've got our early bird special. I've got guests galore and they've all made it in as well. So it's just brilliant. Now, this is something that straight away when you said we could do this as an early bird prize, I was very excited about. It's snow day. We are going to do so many deals for you today because I know how busy it's going to be. So we picked out a good one. Now, as I said, I'm on with Delphine today and I know that Delphine, she's standing right next to me, so I'm not talking out of turn when I say Delphine, you know, came in, she's been sewing for a very long time and she knows, she uses what she uses and she's not fussed about lots of new gadgets and lots of new things. And this is one product that I know we've kind of actually convinced you on. Can you see her over here? Yeah, we've got a camera. Hello, Delphine.
Just leaning on the desk. Hello. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, my love.
We made it in.
Oh, we did.
We did.
No bother.
Now, by the way, we are so excited. What a make for snow day, this cushion.
Oh, I know, yeah.
This is so cool. I can't wait to talk to you about this. Fuser mat, though, this is something that you actually have been converted with.
It's one of my go-to. Yeah, I wouldn't be without it. As soon as I started using it, if you're going to do any type of applique, patchwork even, you need this in your sewing room, definitely.
Are you ready? We're going to take this to an early bird price. We only have 50 of them. And as I said, I've got a feeling it's going to be very, very busy today. If you are layering up designs, you don't have to put all of your applique pieces that you've got bond web on the back straight onto your projects. You could do it onto here, peel it off, put it into a block keeper and use it the next time. So if you're fussy cutting lots of flowers, for example, and you want to put together like a bouquet of flowers or a vase full of beautiful flowers, you could place them all, layer them all up on here. Or if you're doing any of lovely Delphine's designs, lay them all up on here before you're then pressing them onto your project. Because we all have that moment, don't we, where you go, right, hope for the best, let's hope it doesn't move under the iron, and then it's stuck onto your fabric, whereas this is brilliant. It also protects your ironing board. I'd never like to shame your ironing board, but it's a work of art, really, isn't it, your ironing board?
Yeah.
It's
could hang it up in the Tate Modern.
You could absolutely could. It's like thick with glue and thread and everything. Yeah, it's amazing. Now here you've got not only your great size, tabletop size fuser mat, but you've also got this huge pressing sheet, which is basically like a Teflon sheet that you could use as a pressing cloth for any of your fabrics. And it's going under £20 today. How often do we get to do the fuser mat as an early bird? Brilliant. Loads of people already checking out. Good morning, it's snow day. Do you have snow? Do you not have snow? Not everybody does, I don't think. I think it's more south, it's more windy, isn't it? That's what happened. It just started to get quite windy last night as well. Hannah's got her snow picture ready. Have I seen it yet? Oh! This is Steph. That was this morning. Someone's made a snowman like this. Hang on, where is this? This is in King's Heath this morning. Oh, Steph is amazing. He walked Hannah. How far did you walk until you could get a taxi? About a mile. They walked a mile this morning until they could get to a place because the taxis wouldn't go as close to Hannah. They wanted £70 to get close to Hannah's road. So they were like, we'll walk as far as we can. We'll walk as far as we can. Oh, that's brilliant. Send in your snow pictures. Send in your snow pictures. Steph, you're on the telly. You're on the telly. Oh, gosh, I wonder if he knows that you've put him on the telly, if he's watching. 1999. This is a great early bird, isn't it? And now, even if you were like Delphine and you thought, I've done this for a long time. I'm happy with how I do applique. It's worth having a go, and honestly, it is revolutionary.
Any tricky fabrics that you feel like you can't iron, you can't applique, you can with that.
Oh.
So when I do my second project later today, I'll be using that quite a bit, and you'll literally see how it all builds together and how you can put templates underneath it and build up your work on there, so you haven't got to follow a placement guide. And even the sheet alone, the actual applique mat, I'll use that a lot just for pressing, because you can really transfer the heat through that. It can get really hot.
Yeah.
So if you're ironing big projects, or you put in you baste in your quilts, or even you know, when you're pressing seams, for patchwork, again it transfers the heat through, so you're going to get those flat seams. So it's not just applique; it's an all-rounder. It's something that you will use every single time you sew.
Fantastic.
Every single time.
There you go. Thank you, Delphine. $19.99 for both of these mats available. And look, I mean, we've got an applique mat, which I think is probably about this size, and it's $8.99, isn't it? Or $7.99, $8.99 on our website. So for how much you're getting? For £20. That is brilliant. I think it's actually scheduled into today's show. If I were you, if you're going to buy yourself a tapestry or an applique mat, this is a chance. Yeah, so that one's $7.99, which is this applique mat, which is similar to that top sheet, basically. So you're getting so much for your money to also be able to get this amazing silicone fuser mat as well. I think ours is bigger as well. I'm sure it's about 30 centimetres. It's about that big, isn't it? Right, everybody who has got it in their basket, just be aware that this could sell out today at that price. We'll always get more on reorder because it's one of our most popular products, but we never normally discount it. So that's your snow day early bird. I love a snow day. So I pulled up in the car park this morning. We get excuses on a snow day, don't we? We made it in. So I feel like the management are just going to be so grateful and happy that we all made it here safely that we might say, look, it's snow day. Avalanche prices. I like that. So I was very shocked to see. I've seen quite a few office staff who have made it in this morning. Wayne's here. Scott's here. Liam's here with a shovel, scooping up all the snow in the car park. And Scott's our MD across all of the channels, who you know. Anyway, I've pulled up in the car and I've got stuck in the car park. It won't go forward, it won't go back. So I've got a personal Scott valet service as well. He's had to park my car for me, which is very lovely, very lovely. Thank you, Scott. Right, there's your fuser mat. I'm going to leave that one with you and show you today's menu because we've got a lot going on today. Delphine's first hour. This cushion is so cool. I love it. The different colours, the monochrome. What's your favourite? Now, whilst we're looking at the menu, I'll come over to Delphine. But this Alpine Rest Cushion is absolutely gorgeous, Delphine.
Oh,
I love it.
Sweet.
We've got an hour and a half with Sasha Sews with a really cool optical illusion quilt.
Yeah, it's really clever, isn't it?
Very clever. And we've also got a really lovely iron tidy rest there that you can make to keep all your bits in whilst you're ironing and pressing. Then we've also got Chinese New Year, Year of the Horse. We never have horses. It isn't just for the Year of the Horse. The amount of times, I know when we've done projects with you and they said, what sort of appliques would you like to see? Often they've said horses.
Yeah.
So is this the first time you've done a horse?
I did one similar years ago.
Yeah.
But no, I've not done one with this, like this side profile, no.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's a big black quilt, by the way. It's really great size. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. And then I'm going to show you the last of stock, not just the Disney embroidery machine that I've got, but also the sewing combi machine, which is absolutely fantastic. So if you do want to get your questions in for that 12 o'clock hour as well, it's a good day to be sewing, isn't it? Nice day. I love days like this where you can just lock yourself away, look out your window, but stay warm and sew.
Yeah, definitely. But poor kids, though, they've had to go to school, so they...
Oh, I know. Louis and Charlie, do they still love the snow?
Yeah, they was hoping for a snow day. Charlie just wanted to get out of Spanish. So.
Any excuse, it's snow day. Yeah. So, this project, is it patchwork? Is it applique? I can't quite work out.
It's applique.
How you've done this?
It's really easy.
It's amazing, isn't it? Can I bring this colourway? Oh, this side. Let me show you them all because this is absolutely amazing. I can't work out which is my favourite. I love them all. Now you've got loads of fabric in the kits. We've cut it all especially. Now there's two colourful kits and then there's also your monochrome kit. Is that right?
No.
2 colourway kits, sorry. So we've got this one and we've got the monochrome.
Yep.
Okay, so is it just the back? What's the difference with these then?
All I've done is shown you different ways on how you, so you don't have to do it that colourway. So you just choose your colour. So I'm going to use the colours for the demo, and you'll see that I'm actually doing it in different. I'm using the same colours, same palette, but you can choose where to place your.
How
fabric.
clever is that? So you can choose the placement of how it's going to look. So this kid could make either of these two effectively, or however you want to do it, because you've got the same amount of fabric.
Yep.
Enough for one cushion. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's a plique. Now this palette is stunning, isn't it?
I think you could even get a couple out of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you have quite a bit left over?
Yeah, still have. Yeah, I've still got a whole bag.
Oh, that would be amazing. And they are lovely colours, aren't they? And obviously quality fabrics to have in your stash as well. What a day to be launching the Alpine Rest Cushion when we're talking about the lovely mountains of the snow day. That is gorgeous. Now, surely your instructions should be £10. So that means all of this is $12.99 for 7 fat quarters. Love that. That is a really cost-effective way of being able to get it. Now, the 2 that we've got here, can be either of those colours. It's your choice of how you do your placement, but also it's it could potentially, you'll definitely have more than enough to make one and have plenty left over.
If you only really need the main fat quarter to do the outside edge bit,
right?
Which of course you're going to be cutting out the middle, so you'll have leftovers anyway. So you can use that. So you could just keep another fat quarter for another one. So you could make more than one easily.
Oh.
Easily make 2. Obviously your own fabrics for your backing.
Yeah.
But otherwise the fronts you'll be able to make at least 2. At least.
At least.
At least 2.
Oh, amazing. Oh, do you know what? If you don't want to make a cushion, I'm thinking that could be a gorgeous centre of a quilt block.
Quilt block, bags, picture.
Yeah.
A piece of art. It doesn't have to be a cushion. I just like to display them in this way because it's a nice way to display them.
Now, the instructions, these are really great quality pictures, templates, full-size templates, as well as your placement guide as well. You always do it really colourful as well so that we can see them.
Yeah.
How are you best to transfer your templates?
Transfer them.
Yeah, with Bondweb.
Bondweb.
Just straight away onto Bondweb.
Just straight onto Bondweb. I don't reverse my patterns. Obviously, I always do the glue side if anything is not symmetrical. Obviously, if it's symmetrical, it's absolutely fine. But you can even follow all the placement guides we've done. Even the colours, the colour-coded is on the placement guide as well. So it's... No, so if you've never done a plique before, if you've never done a project like this,
wow,
this is definitely one to get you going.
And it looks so effective. If you were to say to me, that's the first project, a plique project that I've done, I would be absolutely amazed. It looks like a piece of modern art, doesn't it? Now, also, with the fabrics, our price per fat quarter is £1.85. £1.85. That is such a cost-effective way of being able to get all of the fabrics. I mean, your instructions are £9.99. So then to be able to get all of these fabrics for that price is amazing. Good morning. If you are just waking up with us, it's snow day. What's that? Sorry. Yeah, messaging. Let us know what your weather's like. Oh, it's only raining in South Lincolnshire. Happy to not have snow. See, it's always mixed. You were saying let's hope for the snow fairies, and I was thinking, I don't know whether you're wanting more snow or whether you wanted...
I like the snow. Yeah. I think it's nice for the kids as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think my little dog Billy likes it very much. Although when we were in the Snowdonia, he was eating the snow.
I think you might lose Billy in places. It was like you walk along and it's just very deep, wasn't it?
But the kids were, I think, because they got a sledge about 3 years ago and they've never used it.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It'd be nice for that, but never mind. They've had to go to school where they belong. Yeah.
More and more of you are joining. Remember, the 2 colourways that I've got on screen as well, the cushions in front of me, you can make either of those. You can make both of those.
Yep.
You just got to choose. So first of all, do you choose which colour you want for your background?
Just choose which one you want for the background, and then every other piece, you just make sure you use a different fabric. Because with a plique, you just want to make sure that you don't have the same colours next to one another. But you don't have to worry about shade and, anything like that. You just pick your favourite colours, and you'll just... Because if you see, for example, on the cushion, just the pink triangles on here, That's out of a fat quarter, that's hardly anything. So that's what I mean, you're going to have a lot of fabric to play with.
So that's the only piece that you've used for the pink, basically, on this one,
Yeah, so there's you could make, that's what I mean, you could make multiple.
Brilliant. And it is so cool, isn't it? I love it. Remember, £9.99 for your instructions, which means that your fat quarters are £1.85. We're at £22.99, and you'll definitely be able to make 2 cushions. With your colourways, just you need to use your own backing, obviously, for one of them. Yeah, it's so busy. There's loads of you getting involved. I knew it would be really busy today. I was so excited to be here. The monochrome has been selling on pre-order already. This is so clever, isn't it? And actually, I imagine, like you said, for somebody who's just new to applique, this is a brilliant one to start with. Look at that. That looks so cool. £22.99. You are getting, obviously, your full instructions, and this time, you're getting all of your neutral fat quarters. We're at £1.85 a fat quarter, and you've got from black, 2 different shades of grey. Can I still do 2 cushions with this one? Nice. Amazing. 2 cushion fronts, or what's the finished size of it, Delphine?
It's about 18-inch square.
Lovely. So that could be a great quilt block, couldn't it? Or, like you said, frame it. Bag front. That would be a gorgeous bag front. Have you ever been skiing?
No, I do go to the mountains quite a lot, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I say the mountains, but I like going to the lakes, I like going to North Wales. But I think skiing, for me, my knees just wouldn't... No.
And your shoulder now, no.
Oh, that's good now. That is good now.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, well, it's just, you know...
Every time I walk up that little ramp here, I'm like, right,
oh, I am. I was like that this morning. I
was
was just literally baby steps going up there this morning, but it's fine.
£22.99. This one is very, very, very popular. Loads in baskets. This is a lovely one then. Because if you wanted to... add, again, a colourful background with the monochrome in the centre, or however you want to do it, you could really make this your own. But look at how much fabric you're getting for £22.99. These are all cut into fat quarters, which is half of a half metre, and it's lovely to be able to get this many different shades of greys. We never get the chance to do it, do we? Whenever we do monochrome bundles, they're always very popular. So to be able to do a project in monochrome is lovely.
As you see with the white, I only use the white on that one piece, which is only really small.
So it's a really good stash buster. Once you've got your pattern, great stash buster. You only need, you know, smaller pieces. 7 fat quarters is what we've kitted, but some of them, obviously, you're only using smaller pieces.
Yeah, and just all you'll just need to remember is if you're doing it out of your own fabrics, just make sure you use a dark one for the trees, but anything else, you can use anything.
Stunning. I absolutely love it. Especially that monochrome looks amazing. I'm thinking as well, if you are doing new year, new hobby, or new year, new business, if you're thinking of making to sell, you're happy as well.
Oh,
for
absolutely, yeah. Everyone's got to make a few quid, so yeah, you fill your boots.
Brilliant. So if you are making to sell, I think this would be really, really striking. They'd look absolutely stunning. They really caught our eye this morning when we walked in. They just look amazing. They're really different. I think they look really different. You know, if you're making for if you're making for charities or if you're making to sell, I think this would be a really great one, especially this time of year. Absolutely perfect. And I feel like it isn't just suitable for people who like florals, do you know what I mean? Like, it's actually really versatile for everybody. I think the guys in your life are going to love this as well. I think it's something for all ages.
Yeah, my husband loves them.
Yeah.
I think they're really good, because we've got a camper van, so we're actually going to put them in the camper van.
Love that. If you've got a camper van, just having the back of the camper van, that's so cool. £22.99, and you get your full instructions, I remind you. So they're £10. Your fat quarters are brilliant value for money, and you'll be able to make multiple cushion fronts using one of these bundles. Then use your stash. Use your stash. Oh, you could even do some lovely little embroidery bits on the moon with some silver thread.
Yeah, or you could add, or depending on how you quilt it as well, because with this one, I've not quilted it at all. All I've done is sewn around the raw edges. That's what I mean. It's a nice, simple, quick project.
The others are quilted, though,
but the other ones are quilted, just with a simple crosshatch on the sides. But you can. There's loads of ways you could play around with it and have fun with it.
Has Wayne gone on air yet, by the way? I don't think he has he? I can hear him, and I think he's producing To Nobody. So just so you know, we're obviously in this big building with lots of
is that next
lots
door?
of studios. Gems is next door, and we're waiting for people to get here safely. So the presenter and the producer aren't here yet for next door. They go on air at 7 o'clock, and they weren't here. So Wayne's come in. So they're doing like silent auctions, is what they call it. So they have no presenter on, and they're just bringing graphics
I'm surprised
live.
I didn't steal you to go over there.
Oh, I know, you would have been on your own.
No.
But Wayne, anyway, he's so loud, you probably hear him on air here quite a lot. But anyway, he is in the gallery and he is shouting to nobody. Like, I don't understand. He's not presenting. There's no presenter to be going, woo, woo, but he's hyped. Oh, there's a presenter on now. Oh, I see. Fantastic. Might have been Michael Wolff. Right, $22.99 for your fabrics. There's 20 of you who are still yet to check out on this colourway in baskets. There's still time to do it. There is still time to do it. $22.99. Shall we very quickly just recap the brights? So the two cushions in front of me here, you can make both. You can make either. You can make whatever colourway you want. But if you want a colourful, lovely springtime colourway, see, that is a beautiful colour palette anyway.
Really
even if you're
pretty.
thinking, do you know what? I've actually got some different fabrics that I'm going to use in my stash, but I love these and I'll use them for my Easter projects. You've got your pattern included as well, so you can get going with your pattern. And I think you'll get a lot of bang for your buck with your pattern. You'll use that a lot. What was that, did you say, Hannah? She wants it on the back of a jacket.
Yeah, that would look
On the back of a denim jacket with the
yeah.
mountains. That will look really cool. It's very in, isn't it? All the fashion with Alpine sort of fashion. And I don't know whether it's just my algorithms, but I keep seeing like Alpine. I've never been skiing or anything, but I like the après ski
Maybe you'll
idea.
have to go.
Kieran's really good at snowboarding. So
is he?
He went and did like
Where'd
a
you do that?
season when he went and lived in France for like a year when he was 16. And he absolutely loves it. But he has said to me, I can't go with you unless you can do it. Like, you have to go and have lessons because he's like, I can't be held back by you. Like, you've got to go do it. Like, what? So if we go when the kids are older...
Yeah, I think it's one of those, if you got into it, it will cost a fortune.
Cold. It's just too
no, I
cold.
like the cut. I don't mind that. Yeah. But you wrap up and you put a hat on.
Oh,
You'll be
it's
all right.
just a lot of club to get on, isn't it? Right, so... I am very excited to see how many people are going to get the instructions on their own. Now, we have got physical, we've also got digital today. So if you want to be doing this today, I will show you the digital instructions in a moment. But this is physical first, so this will be sent out to you in the post. Very achievable fabrics. You're not using very much fabric as well. I know that we've put fat quarters together, but you could use smaller bits. This is a stash buster. £9.99 for your step-by-step instructions, photographs included. When you look at it, it's unlike anything else you've actually done before. Doing all these geometric shapes and...
Yeah, it's just simple shapes.
Yeah.
It's just really simple to put together.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Nice and easy, but effective.
Will you be using the millwood pressing mat in this hour, the press diffuser mat in this hour?
I would use it, but because I use it for applique on my ironing board all the time.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be using it with the horse, using all the tricky fabrics and how to build it up.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
We'll make sure that we've got one open for the next hour. £9.99 for your instructions on their own. This is your physical version, but Ollie's very excited about the digital version today. Very excited. And you don't need very much in your stash to be able to do this, do you?
No, not at all. Like you say, it's a scrap buster.
Yeah.
You just need maybe a fat quarter for the outside edge, but everything else, just little bits.
Right, digital. Let's get digital. If you want to start a project now, then this will be virtually instantly in your SewingStreet account once you've hit purchase. So you'll be able to do it. Now, do I still need access to the printer to be able to print off, obviously, my templates?
Yeah, you just need to be able to print off your templates. You can read the rest off your iPad or your laptop. A bit of Bondweb. That's it. You ready to go?
Brilliant.
You're good to go?
If you've got a stash and you've got some Bondweb already, you can start making this today. What a perfect project for Snow Day. £9.99 for your digital download. If you've never tried a digital download, today's the day to do it, isn't it? Have a look outside. Send in your snow pictures as well. We want to see all your lovely snow pictures. The Midlands, I think, is the worst, isn't it? I think the Midlands is... We never get this, do we?
No, just driving here today, Well, you
worse
took
and
the... It was, wasn't it? It was just getting worse and worse. I couldn't believe it was like a different...
Yeah.
You know, well, it was, I suppose it is different counties.
County.
We're Warwickshire,
Yeah.
West Midlands, but yeah, considering we're not that far.
London, is London bad as well? London's snowing. Yeah, send in a picture, send in a message. £9.99 for your digital download. It's the same price as your physical. It's just a matter of how eager you are to get started. And obviously, if you've got access to a printer. Should we get started with a bit of demo? Because this is really straightforward. I know a lot of people who are looking at this thinking, oh, that's going to be too complicated for me. It's simple shapes.
It's really simple, really easy shape. So you start off with doing the circle. So my darling husband...
Hello, Nick.
Hello, Nick. He's kindly done all the templates. So you just need to be able to create this circle here. So he's even put in the quarters for you to trace over. So if you're going to do that onto Bondaweb, even if you haven't got a size big enough, you could just trace, you just need this arch length here. And so you can just trace over one, turn your Bondaweb, trace over another one until you just get that circle shape. Or you could do it in pieces. So then once you've got your circle, what you need to do then is just to choose what fabric you want for your outline. So for this one, I'm going to use the blue for the outside edge for this one. So if I just move that over there. So I've already pressed the circle onto the centre of my fabric. And what you want to have is just a slight excess either side. So don't just stick a whole big circle on and waste all that Bondaweb. Just cut that bit out.
Yeah, good idea.
But you do want to have a little bit of the Bondaweb that's going to remain on the fabric because that's going to help stick to the fabric that's underneath it. And then you're just going to use a rotary cutter.
Could I use scissors? Oh, no, if I slip into it and use scissors, or... It makes me a bit nervous, the thought of cutting freehand with a rotary cutter.
Yeah, you can use scissors, or this bit you'll just put to one side and use for the mountains or the trees on your second one or whatever. So just rotate that round.
These are lovely colours, aren't they? I do like them a lot.
Just fresh and modern and...
Yeah. Are you feeling better anyway, Delphine? Because you've had the awful flu, haven't you?
Oh, I was so poorly. I'm feeling much better, thanks, lovely. Much better. Although I've given it to everyone
Did you have it all
else.
over Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh.
All over Christmas, all over New Year.
Oh.
And there you go. And that will just pop away for...
You will use that for the...
Yeah, you can use that for the next one.
OK.
So then once you've done that, you will peel off your Bondaweb. She says. And then that will stick to the fabric that's underneath. Now, what you can do, if you don't mind being wasteful, you can just lay that directly onto another fat quarter.
Yeah.
So of your choosing. So for this one, I want to have the pink underneath. So I'm keeping everything in the bag because I don't want to lose anything.
We've got the Bondaweb. We're old. You have that big 5 metre roll. I bet you have the big roll.
I have the big rolls, yeah. I get through a lot of... Although I did use just the normal 5 metre roll for this one because I'm actually running low on Bondaweb.
Are you? Stock up. 5 metres of Bondaweb for £23.99. It's this roll. It's the medium roll. We have got the smaller pack available. And we have the big roll on the website, which I think is 20 metres. But if you want 5 metres, that's absolutely ample to do a good few of these.
So I'm just going to, if I was at home, I would take my time doing that, but I am going to chop that bit off because I don't want to see that underneath. There we are. So what I'll do now is just give that all a nice press. Do not glue that down yet, though. You don't want to glue that. But what I do want to do
excuse me.
is press.
I tried to do a telly sneeze then and it didn't happen.
Oh, I couldn't do a telly sneeze.
Just hold it in. What's that, sorry? Oh, yeah, when you do important pressing, we might need to move you over. This is just to get the creases out, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just to get that out.
This is casual pressing, not important pressing. Did you have a lovely Christmas, though? And,
I did. What about you with the girls?
Poorly. Yes, it was lovely, thank you. We had chicken pox as well for 6 weeks in our house.
Oh, no.
We had chicken pox, was you there?
Was you at home?
Yes, for a long time. For 6 weeks nearly.
Well, just drop me bag of bits.
This is a good idea, though, isn't it? To maybe pre-cut your pieces before you do it.
Yeah.
Prepare your fabrics.
And then you can just use, I'm going to use my placement guide today.
Hayley's just texted saying, "Oh my gosh, you're all in." She said, "Well done, Delphine. We've all made it."
We have. We have not let you down. So this is all my pieces. So the first part is for that first peak. So I just give my bond web a scratch with some scissors, and then it comes off nice and easily. You'd be amazed at just how quickly that this comes together. So you just have a look at your placement guide, and that's number 1 in place like that.
Do you need to tuck this under slightly?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah. So that's why you want that bonder web still on the outside edge of that circle.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go in with your second peak, so that overlaps ever so slightly, like that. And then you're going to have your little triangles.
There's no snow anywhere. Hang on, we're having a snow day today. So if it's not snow where you are, still hunker down and stay in the warm and have a snow day with us. It's still stormy. Storm, is it Storm Greta? It's just very dark in Buckinghamshire. Very dark this morning in Marlow Books. Books? Where's Marlow Books? Is that, well, Buckinghamshire. In Marlow.
Pretty Marlow, I like Marlow. Is that the one that's now near Henley on Thames?
Henley on Thames, okay.
And then that piece just goes...
You haven't pressed any of this down yet, have you? So you can wriggle it about if you need to at some point.
Yeah, and then you just want to make sure that the peaks are all at a point.
And look, you don't need to remember all this. Delphine is also following your guide.
I am. And then I'm going to use the sun.
Oh, I love as well, you know, that it could be the moon, it could be the sun. That's lovely. Change your fabric.
And then my last couple of pieces now. There we are. I'm making a mess. It's all sticking to me. And then that last piece goes on like that. And just make sure there's no gaps in anything. And then last but not least is your trees. And again, that just goes over the top. And you tuck that slightly underneath.
Nice.
And
oh, it looks so... It's a good idea, actually, sometimes to take a photograph as well, isn't it? Because when you're sitting here, you look at it and you think, have I got that quite right? And then I look up at the monitor here, or if you take a picture of it, you'll see that looks absolutely awesome, doesn't it? Oh.
And then just have a fiddle around. And then I'm happy with that. And then you just press it in place.
Right, can we shimmy it? We should have done this before. This is a good tip, actually.
Yeah, do it on your pressing mat.
This is actually a really lovely, quick project as well, isn't it?
Yes.
I know, obviously, you cut all the pieces out prior, but to place it all in, it actually has come together. The image is really effective very quickly.
Really quick. Yeah, this is definitely one that I'll be keeping. Like I said, Nick's already...
He's already said, are you bringing these home there, Mike?
Yeah, he wants some for the van. So just make
We were asking the gallery what you're doing with the samples, because, yeah, we all love these.
So I've just made a little bit of a...
Do you remember to get your bonder web? That's how we've managed to get this all together so fast, is to stick it down with your bonder web. You do then stitch. It's not a permanent sort of stick.
Yeah,
it still does need
you do have
stitching.
to stitch it down, yeah.
Lots of lovely messages coming on in. No one else has snow. Oh, now I feel silly. for arriving 3 minutes before we went on air. I feel silly that I got here 3 minutes before we went on air. Everyone's like, what's the fuss about? There's no snow here.
Come to Redditch. There's loads.
No snow in Kent. Did anybody else watch the news as well, though? It's very wet, though. Very wet. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you're going to get it throughout the day, or... No? Maybe you're very lucky and Storm Greta didn't get you.
There you go. And then you just lay it onto a piece
Oh,
of...
it's bunched up again.
Oh, I've done it again.
There you go. While it's still warm, you can manoeuvre it a bit, can't you? And I suppose when you're stitching, that will cover that anyway, Delphine.
Yeah.
It's quite a forgiving one, actually, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, you can just move things around. There we are. And then you lay it onto a piece of...
Lovely.
What's this
Wadding?
called? Wadding. And then I'm ready to sew it down.
We are going to stitch round it so it won't fray.
Yeah.
It's not stuck there forever with underwear.
I use a blanket stitch, but you can use a zigzag stitch, whatever you want to use, really. So if you're using the 720...
Susie was worried. She says, is Delphine using felt for applique? If not, will the fabric fray? We had a little snow in the Forest of Dean, says Susie in Gloucestershire. If you have a look at the finished sample, it's actually really carefully stitched all the way around. Let me show you this one, look. Have you done a blanket stitch on here?
Yeah, always use a blanket stitch.
Do you? That's your
it's my
applique
go-to.
favourite applique, because you could do a satin stitch if you wanted.
You can use a zigzag stitch, satin stitch, you could free motion it, you could do straight stitch, especially if you're using fabrics that don't fray, such as felt or batik.
I love that colour. Have you done exactly the same as you've done here?
No,
Well,
no, they're all
this is
different.
a different one again.
They're all three are
Brilliant.
different. So
all from the same fat quarter bundle.
So just choose your favourites and just go for it. So with this one, I'm using, if you've got the 720 and you want to use the same stitch, I always use mode 2 043 and then I shorten it to a 1.2.
Right, if you don't know how big you need your blanket stitch, do you recommend doing it on a bit of a...
I'll always have a bit of a
swatch?
play, yeah, because it all depends on confidence levels and so it's just one of those that it's trial and error. You just need to have a play around with it, get to know your machine. But all I'm doing is going around.
Is it difficult to go round in a circle?
No, because it's such a big circle. You can slow it down a little bit if you need to, but it's such a big circle, you just guide it round and just slowly pivot the fabric.
With your kit, you get 7 fat quarters, and that is an awful lot of fabric to be able to do this cushion. You'll actually have more than enough to be able to do at least 2 cushion fronts with fabric still left over. Delphine's been able to do all of these different colourways, and they look lovely. Choose which one you want for your background, for your circle and for your outer. I really want them as quilt blocks. I think it's going to look amazing as a quilt as well.
Oh, really modern as a quilt, wouldn't it? It'd be something completely different. It would be just a piece of wall art, wouldn't it? It wouldn't even be something you'd have on the sofa. I'd have it hanging on the wall. The only thing I would say is that make sure you use the dark green for the trees, but everything else you can use whatever you want. So as you can see, I'm just guiding it round with my hands, just trying to stick to that outside raw edge of the light blue fabric.
And you're using white thread, yeah?
Yeah, you can use a whole, you can match the colours if you want to, but I think I did a couple of them just in the same thread.
Have we got a new producer yet?
Have you got that?
A new producer yet?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Don't know.
How's Ben getting on?
Oh, he's doing ever so well, bless him. You need to watch him on Gem Collector. He's on there this afternoon. Oh.
There we go, nearly there. It's a big circle, so you have to bear with me.
Morning, ladies. No snow in Glasgow, but my friend... It's not even rude. I don't know why I've laughed at it straight away. But my friend in Aberdeen had over 16 inches the other day. Oh, and more to come.
Nearly there. Nearly there.
Sandra's friend had 16 inches the other day.
Of snow?
Yeah.
Crikey.
I hope so. 16 inches of snow. Gosh, yeah, see, in Scotland, you always get the most amount, don't you? We never get it in the Midlands. It's exciting when we get a snow day here. Morning, girls. We have snow in Leicestershire and off skiing at the end of the month. Oh, you need this cushion. And what I would suggest, get your pattern, get that stitched onto the back of a jacket or onto a lovely big bag, tote bag, you know, that you're going to put all your clubbery and all your bits and bobs that you need. That would be beautiful on a big bag, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'd stand out.
Yes. A birthday message. Good morning, Delphine and Vicki. It's mine and my twin sister's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Debbie and your twin. We haven't had any snow in Christchurch, Dorset. Oh, I was so excited for a snow day with you all. Have we had any snow pictures in, Hannah? Just Hannah's. I'll send in mine.
That one you sent me this morning, was that this morning or was that last night's?
No, that was this morning.
Okay.
It was nearly all gone this morning. I did do a couple last night, though.
Yeah, when I was doing all my prep and packing the car up, it was really sludgy. And I was like, oh, I think it's going to stick. But, yeah, I woke up this morning, nothing. Just lots of rain.
So do you go around these pieces in any particular order, Delphine?
I tend to. What's quite a good thing to do when you're doing a plique is that, especially if you're using Bondweb, just go for something that's got other pieces underneath it, because what that's going to do is just going to secure the pieces that are sat beneath it. So you don't have to. So obviously Bondweb's not permanent. So if any pieces do move, if you, for example, I'm going to go on top with this yellow triangle now, that's going to catch the blue mounting underneath. So, but otherwise, just it's quite a small project, so you can go. You can do the whole thing in just the same thread. It doesn't necessarily have to be in a certain order.
You've just spoken up with us, Jutta. This is the monochrome. It is amazing. We'll put the kit in for it as well. We've got so many different colourways. They are beautiful. You can always tell when a guest loves a certain design because they make lots of samples for us. And it's actually a really quick make, actually. It all comes together really quickly, as you can see. Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous in the monochrome, isn't it? And you do get all of your fat quarters. So you get your pattern, Jutta, and you also then get 7 fat quarters, which is £1.87 a fat quarter. 85, sorry, 85, £1.85. Those two, he make a difference, Hannah saying. So you're getting all of these fat quarters included in your kit, and that is enough to be able to do at least 2 cushions. This is a really peculiar way of me showing you the fabrics, isn't it? But I'm sticking with it. There's no space. I'm committed to it now. Loving the cushion. I feel inspired.
Oh, lovely. Who's that? Claire?
Claire. No, there's no snow in Gloucester even. Yeah, no snow in Gloucestershire. Oh, I promise we're not lying. I promise I didn't just get to work late for the fun of it.
You need to go take a photo of the car park.
I didn't just make our MD park my car for fun, but yes, he had to rescue me out of the car park because I couldn't move. Good morning, gorgeous. I just got it. Brilliant. That's your monochrome version. And if you're thinking, oh, have you got the blue or have you got the misty blue version? That's from the same colourway. That is from this fat quarter selection that I've got on the desk here. You get your instructions with both kits. There is also digital download. There is physical option available. This was really popular. Here you're getting that whole beautiful bundle for £22.99. Amazing. These pastel sorbet colours just look gorgeous, very modern. But also, I think this is going to be brilliant for so many people that you know. If you want to make a lovely project for someone, maybe somebody who loves going skiing or loves going to the mountains, you know, like you say, in Wales or the Lake District, or if you've got a camper van. They look great, don't they? Morning, girls, late to the party. But is Delphine edging with a zigzag or a blanket stitch, please? Ask Wilma.
It's a blanket stitch, my love.
A very small one, actually.
Yeah.
Is this always your choice with a plique, small blanket stitch?
Yeah, 1.2 blanket stitch. And then I'm just sort of kissing the outside edge of that raw edge of the fabric.
I'm so pleased we're all hunkering down for the snow day. Whether you've got snow or cold or rain or storm or wind, then yes, the digital download has been a very popular option. We've got pattern on its own today as a physical or a digital. It's a great one as a stash buster, as there is don't actually need much fabric. We've got 7 fat quarters in ours, but if you actually look at how much of each colour is used, obviously you've used more for the background and for the circle, but other than that, I mean, there are little pieces, so it's great as a stash buster. There's your digital. You will need to print out your templates. You've got your placement guide in there, but everything else, your instructions, you can obviously do, you can read from your computer or your laptop or your phone, can't you? Just £9.99, and that will appear more or less instantly into your SewingStreet account. So if you're looking at this and thinking, do you know what, I have got some solids, this is a lovely one to use with your solids, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
We always talk about lovely, you know, designer fabrics and colourful fabrics, but actually it's so effective using solids.
Yeah, you just need to make sure that you've got 7 different colours and just use your darker fabric for the trees. But other than that, you can use absolutely anything.
So yes, think about your darks and your lights with it.
Yeah.
All these different colours are working. So do you definitely need like a, have you used a green on all the colours? Yeah, you green on the colourful one for the...
Yeah, and then dark grey.
Dark grey.
But it doesn't have to be green. It could be a dark blue, it could be a brown, it could be anything that's just going to stand out from the other colours, because you want to create that depth. So you want that darker colour at the front, and then it pushes all the mountains backwards, and it gives you that illusion that they're in the distance.
Amazing.
So I'll just go around my circle, and then I can show you how I quilted mine.
The colourful bundle that we're looking at, super popular in baskets, because you can make at least 2 cushion fronts. At least 2 cushion fronts. How brilliant is that? They could be quilt blocks. This could be well on the way to start making really beautiful a really beautiful modern quilt for spring.
Yeah, so just using all the different colours. And you could do a 4, you could do 9, or even just make it bigger into 12, but make each one a different colour.
Just look lovely on the front of a big weekend bag. Really nice on the front of a weekend bag. No snow, thank goodness. Wendy's asked, you could do seasonal designs. Oh, yeah, she hasn't asked, she's just told us that you could do seasonal colours as well. You could do 4 in a quilt, all different seasons, all different times of the day. Sunset colours.
Yeah, so you could do like an autumnal colours, spring colours, really bright for the summer.
Yeah.
So I've gone around everything apart from the trees, but you get the idea.
OK, but you would literally go over...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, so to quilt it, so I've quilted these 2.
And these look beautiful. I'll show you on the overhead, the crosshatch.
Yeah, so with that, you just need a friction pen and a ruler, and then you just draw straight lines about ½ an inch apart, and then you lengthen a straight stitch, and you just go forward and back, and then you do it again the other side. But it's a really nice way of quilting, and it just adds a bit more weight to it.
It's a great confidence builder then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that looks so effective, doesn't it? But actually, friction pen and a ruler, and yeah, literally just take your time.
Yeah, that's it. And then, or you could leave it plain, like I did the monochrome. You don't have to quilt the background if you don't want to. You can just leave it plain, and it still looks lovely.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the monochrome as well. The monochrome kit is on your screen. For $22.99, you're going to be able to make at least 2 cushion fronts. At least 2 cushion fronts. Are you going colourful? Are you going monochrome? Honestly, get both. Or if you've got the pattern anyway, you might already have monochromes in your stash that you're going to be able to do, you know, that version anyway. If you've got your pattern or if you've got a kit, you'll definitely use the pattern again.
And then, so with that one, you've got the blue background, the misty blue background, all the turquoise, so you can see all the different colourways that you can
wow.
do with it. Just choose where you want to put your pieces.
What wadding did you use?
I used an 80-20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
80-20.
so
we'll bring that live so you can grab...
there's no need to put a backing on it, because if you're gonna make to sell, I'd line it inside, but otherwise, if it's just for you and just for your home, there's no need to put a backing on the... because that's going to be hidden when you put the cushion insert in anyway.
Yeah.
I always use a cushion insert that's at least 2 inches bigger.
Okay.
Because I like that snug feel.
Yes.
So I get asked that quite a lot about what cushion pad do you use, but always go for something that's at least.
So you'd be saying like a 20-inch
at
cushion
least,
pad?
Yeah.
Where do you get your cushion pads from?
I don't know what I'd say, am I?
I don't know, but yeah, I never know. Can you just get them from like most high, like 20-inch cushion?
Yeah,
You can get
I
them from...
prefer the feather ones.
Yeah.
Because they're just heavier.
Okay.
And they just look nicer in the cushion rather than the polyester filled ones.
Yeah.
Nice heavy one.
Okay.
A nice heavy.
Because you want that end
feather.
result to look amazing, so it's a big statement cushion. This bundle is absolutely gorgeous. It looks like you're looking through that window to the most amazing alpine mountains. There is loads in baskets. If you've just woken up with us, happy snow day. I know that it's not snowing apparently anywhere else. Happy rain day. Stay in. If you're in Birmingham in the Midlands, happy snow day. Here you have got all 7 of these colourful, beautiful fat quarters. And obviously, as we know, you get great step-by-step instructions with Delphine's kits. Yeah, if you're in the south, happy rainy day. If you're anywhere else, just happy Friday. We made it, it's Friday, it's Friday. $22.99, you're getting all your templates ready to go, and you've seen how fast that was. Once you've done all your cutting and, you've got your templates all out, you can construct this design so fast. Looks so effective, doesn't it? We love it. And all the different colourways that you're going to be able to do. You'll make at least 2 cushion fronts. This really lovely modern design, that one bundle, and you can really mix and match it. You just need 7 different colours.
That's it, yeah.
7 different colours. I love the fact that you could make a pair of cushions that are the same but different. They'll look so different if you've got them on a chair or in a camper van or on bed. They'll look lovely. So then we also have the monochrome version. All your bits and bobs are underneath us on the website. So your Bondweb, your wadding, your patterns, physical and digital. And then a monochrome bundle is always very popular anyway. So you could play around with what colour thread you're using in your background on this as well.
Yeah, you could even do go a bit out there and use like a hot pink.
Yeah.
Or, you could use a colour or variegated thread.
Nice.
It would look really nice for the quilting.
I can see a lot of people making this for a gift for people as well. I'm imagining Bex Reed making this for, is it Freddie? Freddie, is it Seb? He's in Canada at the moment, skiing season.
Oh, she's made a few of my projects for her kids.
Really?
Yeah,
I imagine Bex Reed loving making this for him. It's amazing, isn't it? £22.99. Yeah, if you know anybody who's into winter sports or walking, mountain range, it just looks amazing, doesn't it? The monochrome version, you're going to be able to make at least 2. At least 2. Would you use the darkest grey then for your the trees?
Yeah.
And would you always use a black for your background?
No, you can mix it up if you want to. Yeah.
Brilliant. Have a look underneath us on the web if you're paying your post and packaging anyway. Why not get yourself a couple of units for the backing, basically? But you'll be able to make a couple of cushion fronts with the kits. It's $22.99. Fantastic. Pattern is available on its own, physical and also digital. We know it's a great stash buster because you're not using loads of fabric. See, in the kit, if you're thinking of the yellow, in a fat quarter, how much that's going to use, you've got so much fabric in your stash to use up. That could be your New Year's resolution, using up your fabric stash. Do you make New Year's resolutions?
No, because I won't stick to them.
I don't stick to them either.
No. I'm just glad to make it to the next year. So
yeah,
let's try and make it to the end of 26. That'll do.
Yeah. I'm really bad at sticking to New Year's resolutions, but I do always like to start a new year with thinking, okay, fresh slate, fresh start. We can anything, just can do. I'm never actually thinking, I need to stop eating crisps or stop doing this.
No. You never know what's around the corner, do you? So
no.
Yeah, so I know loads of people are being good and doing dry January and they're eating really clean. Oh, no. No.
I'm too sure.
Yeah, it is.
This is also your digital download for £9.99. Sandra in the West Midlands? No, Fran's in the West Midlands. Yay! Send in a picture, please, Fran. Happy birthday, Fran! And it's snow day where you are. Perfect. I'm so happy that someone's got snow. We've been on air for an hour and we've been going, it's snow day, and everyone's like, no snow.
Is that what they're talking about? But if you see the news, you get it.
Yeah.
Because it's all over the news this morning, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Fran, you get it, don't you, Fran? She's looked out the window, there's loads of snow. Thank you. We'll put some pictures together for later. We'll show you all your snow pictures. But thank you ever so much, Delphine.
Thank you, my love.
We have got the most amazing, it's the Year of the Horse, Chinese New Year, fast approaching in February. And whether you celebrate Chinese New Year or whether you love horses, this is an amazing lap quilt. It's incredible. That kit is flying. Right, I will give you a couple of minutes during the break to have a look at that and check it out, but that is lovely.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Don't go anywhere. We have got Sasha eagerly waiting in the wings with the most amazing illusion quilt. We've also got lots of other projects with her because she's with us for a whole hour and a half, so stay exactly where you are. Sasha's going to be joining me right after this.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, Sasha. Happy Snow Day.
Happy Snow Day and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. How are you?
Yeah, we've forgotten the New Year now.
Oh, I know, absolutely. I know now the snow's here, it's all very exciting, but you have no snow down in, whereabouts do you live? Weymouth.
So, of course, for me, it's really exciting because I never get snow.
Yeah.
So it's like when I woke up this morning and when I saw it all coming down last night, I was like,
yes! Snow Day.
Yeah.
Thank you for making it in. I'm
No,
super
it's fine.
excited. So, we've got lots of projects with you over the next hour and a half. The quilt that is on the back wall that you saw earlier on, this is so amazing. It's got the most incredible illusion and the two colourways. When you see them from a distance, they look amazing. That's going to be coming up later on during the hour, so stay tuned for this. But achievable with the illusion.
it's so easy. And the thing is, the reason I wanted to bring the burgundy and cream version was also so you can actually see if you were to do it in just plain fabrics, if you just buy the pattern on its own, or we have got two variations of the pattern fabric version. So again, it's really easy, really, really clever. plays with the eye, but it is so achievable.
And if you look from, like, we've got a camera over the other side of the studio, and it almost looks curved.
I know, it's really, really clever, the way that it just comes in on itself.
Yeah.
And it's that 3D
Hi,
sort of
Finn.
variation. So yeah, it's really good fun.
Yeah, I love it. So that's coming up. We're going to start with a project, though, that I think, starting new year, new hobby, I think this is a really brilliant beginner's project, and also something you will then use all the time, very useful.
It is, it's really useful. One of my biggest bugbears is if I'm in my sewing room and I've got to go over to my ironing board, I then get to my iron board, I find a thread. I need scissors.
Yeah.
Or I need a smaller ruler.
Yeah.
Or I need something like that. So this idea is to go over your ironing board on the edge.
Yeah.
And then on each end, I didn't have time to quite finish this one, but on each end you have pockets.
Oh, on both ends.
On both
Brilliant.
ends you're going to have pockets. And basically you've got plenty of space for a pen, for a ruler, for a small spray, because I know that some people, when they use their best press or soak or whatever one you choose to use, they sometimes decant it into smaller bottles, so you can even pop the pattern in there, you know, especially when you're doing things like a plique and things as well, like when Delphine was showing that beautiful cushion this morning. It's quite handy to have everything that you can lay out. And in there is heat-resistant wadding as well.
Oh, so brilliant.
And you get that in the kit.
Right, now these kits are brilliant value for money because, yes, you've got options of getting patterns and things on their own, but I love the fact that you've getting this heat-resistant wadding included, which is fantastic. So that means that if you've got your iron, you know, you can use that in conjunction with your ironing board, basically.
Definitely. So this is your Bosal Polytherm. You're getting that in there. And then there's two colour variations. We've got this one, which is the grey with the orange tulips.
That is lovely fabric, isn't it? Lewis and Irene. I thought I recognised it.
It's lovely,
Beautiful springtime colours. And then you've also got the orange for your pockets.
For your pockets. And then you have got this beautiful cream and beige, but it's also got a bit of metallic silver on there as well.
Is that another Lewis and Irene?
It's another Lewis and Irene, so that's great for your backing.
Fantastic. All included for under £30, including your instructions. Now, you've printed these off for us today, so we've got
I've only printed them off,
but you get a proper
booklet. Nice, shiny. It's just that, obviously, we were trying to get up here quite quickly yesterday.
But within your instructions, do you feel like this is achievable then for a beginner?
Oh, definitely. So I like to make sure that everything in my instructions, you've got your tick sheet, so once you've actually cut things out, you can actually tick. And then I'm very much a person that likes a photograph. I'm dyslexic, dyspraxic, so I really struggle. Hence, when we come on to the rulers later, I will explain why my mind thinks slightly different to other people's. But I'm quite a visual learner, so I do like a really, really nice visual pattern.
Fantastic. So you get your pattern included, all your fabric, and the Bosal included as well, which is brilliant. I like making a useful project, especially when you're starting out making. I think there's something quite nice. I remember Bex Reed saying that she made her little needle case. It was her first, you know, she's had that from when she was really young, and you use it all the time.
And
something
I
that
say
you have.
to people, I get people that come to classes and things, and they want to start sewing and they want to come straight in and they want to make either a three-piece suit, because they've been watching the Sewing Bee, or they want to make a king-size quilt.
Yeah.
And you need to make things that are easy, because once you finish them, once they're doable in sort of a day or two, then you feel like you've accomplished something. You're really proud.
Yeah.
The other colour variation is a brand new fabric as well, and obviously I think this one will be quite popular.
Isn't this gorgeous for the spring, though? It'll just look lovely on your station, setting yourself up a workstation where you've got your machine, you've got your pressing station, you've got your cutting station. I always think it puts you in good stead to actually complete a project as well. Yeah. So it's going to be something that's really useful. It's something you will complete. It's something that's going to scratch that itch of having a nice little afternoon sew.
Oh, afternoon, you'll have this done. No problem.
Brilliant.
No problem.
And you can personalise, I mean, you can change what size these pockets are to fit whatever you need.
Yeah, completely up to you.
Brilliant value for money. To be able to get all of those for under £30 is fantastic. Right, should we go on to the other kits?
Can I just say quickly, that's the other variation for the ironing station. So if you don't want flowers, you can go for this amazing sewing themed
There
one
you
as
go.
well.
Your graphics
So you've
are
got-
graphics alive. These are absolutely
I know,
lovely
aren't
fabrics.
they
What
really
fabric's
good?
this? I've never
So
seen this one before.
This is one that I found. This is one that I get from one of my companies. It's a John Loudon fabric, I think.
Very
but
nice.
Isn't this? I just think it's so fun.
It is. And it's sewing related. I love gemstones. They're a little bit of a nod to our craft.
So I'm going to use that one because we're going to make that one.
Oh,
and we're
brilliant.
going to take that with us.
But you do get the
you get the wadding. Yeah.
included. You get your step-by-step instructions. You also get all the fabric. You've cut this ready,
I've
haven't
cut
you?
that ready.
You've cut this already, but you do get enough to be able to do. Do you get the same fabric for the pockets and the line
back,
and the
yeah.
backing on this
Yeah.
one? And then you also get enough to be able to do the top of your ironing station.
Scissors. I just love them. I love scissors.
Yeah, I know. I remember a lot of, I was going to say a lot of crafters, when I first started working here, I soon realised that a lot of people tend to hoard a lot of scissors.
Yeah, we do. We do collect scissors. And it is a reason for divorce and adoption.
If anyone uses
it
your
is.
scissors.
They're hung specifically. And it seems to be the smaller the scissors you buy, the more expensive they are. But yeah, they're great. I love scissors.
That's a lovely fabric, isn't it? And of course, obviously, you're getting your step-by-step instructions. Lots of people coming in baskets. I do think the kit, the value for money in the kit is brilliant. You've got the right fabric, you've got designer fabric, you've got that specialised heat-resistant wadding as well. And it's Bosal, which is lovely, and very clear step-by-step instructions with all the photographs that you need. So if you are thinking new year, new hobby, this is a brilliant beginner's project. And then, as you can see, something that's absolutely really, really useful for when you've made it. And a nice gift for somebody as well. Pattern is available individually. It is only available today as a physical option, so it will be sent out to you. As I said, this is just an example of a pattern, but actually you'll get a glossy booklet that you'll be able to use time and time again. We've just printed one out, or Sasha's just printed one out for us so that we've got something physically to show you. But you will get your full step-by-step instructions, once again, with photographs in there for £9.99. for your organiser pattern. And as I say, if you want to change the width of these, if you're thinking, oh, actually, I've got a pair of scissors that I use all the time and I need to be able to fit that in, then I want to put all my friction pens, or, you know, you can change the size of the pockets. But you've actually got, once you've got the pattern, it's a great stash buster, isn't it?
It is. It's really good. And it's a really nice present as well.
Yeah.
For people.
Fantastic. That's your pattern. Now, what we're going to do, Hannah, we're going to do we'll introduce the next kits as well. So then you can start shopping, because there's a lot of people in for all sorts today. Now, these are lovely fabrics. Should we start with the blue one?
Yeah.
This is the sample that's on the wall, which looks absolutely amazing. What's this fabric? It's super soft.
So this is a lawn cotton. I know.
Nice.
So this is so luxurious to the touch.
Yeah.
It really is beautiful.
Does it make it more difficult to do patchwork with, or...?
No, not at all, because I use your fabric spray if you need to, but actually it's quite forgiving because it's got a little bit of movement to it. It works really, really well.
And do you know how much we get of this?
So you're getting 2 3/4 metres all together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you're getting all that fabric, 2 3/4 metres, plus then you're also getting your solid. So in total, it's on my graphics, 3.75 metres of fabric included in your kit to be able to make that quilt top. Do we have a finished size on the quilt, Sasha?
So I've put a bigger border on the one that I've done than what I've had to the other one. But it's around about 50 inches by 50 inches.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
and like you say,
nice
if you want to make
size.
if you want to make it bigger, add the bigger borders.
You can put the bigger borders on there, no problem.
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
I played around with the sizes, so this new updated pattern comes out slightly bigger than the original, but the original, it just gives you that depth, that perspective.
It's lovely, isn't it? And this gorgeous taupe colour as well in the background. And this isn't a lawn fabric. How do you... Is it OK managing different weights of fabrics together when you're doing patchwork?
They're both a cotton fabric. They both work really well. And as I was saying, that with the lawn cotton, it has that movement to it. So you can actually pin, and if you're worried about things not lining up, which you don't have to worry too much, but actually it moves really well. So I quite like that.
It's very clever,
Very
isn't it?
forgiving.
Very clever. And it is such beautiful fabric, honestly. If you love a lawn fabric, even if you think of a different project, you do get your pattern included, but I definitely secure this fabric.
It is so soft. And I've been really generous with the fabrics as well, because what I wanted to make sure is that at any point, if you did make a mistake or there was a problem, that you don't have to worry about, oh, I've got to unpick those strips, things like that. So you've always got like 1/4 metre extra, just in case there's a problem. So at the end of it, if you wanted to, you could do like a piano keys border or something like that. There will be enough left to do something like that, or even to use your binding. But yeah, it really is a beautiful fabric. I know, I can't.
Yeah, I can't stop touching it. It's gorgeous. And then we also have another colourway to show you, which is again, is this more lawn fabric?
It is again. So this is the pink variation, and this is the one that we're going to be using today. So I'm going to show you. And again, it's got these dusky greens in here. Really, really warm, really pretty. So, yeah, I know it is. It
is lovely.
Feels. So, yeah.
Super soft. And we never get to do lawn fabrics. If you want the lovely John Loudon big prints, look stunning again with the cream. This is probably the most similar to the original one that you made, isn't it?
Yeah.
And obviously, if you want to get the pattern, or once you've made it once, you'll be able to make it again, and it will look amazing also in solids. 3.75 metres in total to be able to make your quilt top. And whether you do that as a lap quilt, whether you're having it as a wall hanging, that illusion finish is amazing. £59.95, and of course you will also get your full instructions of how to get that 3D effect. Courthouse steps is, you know, a very traditional block, isn't it, really? But I would never look at that and think, that's courthouse steps.
Yeah.
It's very clever.
It's very, very simple. It's really, really easy once you can work out the perspective.
Yeah.
And obviously everything's in there. Again, all in the pattern.
Yeah, there's your instructions.
You've got that checklist again, and then you've got all your photographs, which explain. And yeah.
Brilliant. I've got a feeling this is going to be very, very, very popular indeed. This will sell out today. If you do want your instructions physically on their own, that's the only way of getting them today. They're £9.99. If you want to go and get ready and set up for the demo, problem. Whilst everybody is checking out on this, we're going to go back to the ironing station. But if you want the instructions for your incredible 3D courthouse steps, so that this will look brilliant with your solid fabrics. Imagine doing this in monochromes as well. Monochromes would be lovely. They are less than £10. They are going to sell out today. We've now got less than 50 available. So if you do want the instructions individually, we don't have them as a digital download today. That rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? A digital download today. They are £9.99 as a physical option. There's now less than 30. So best of luck. So, the bundle that you're using for the demo is the most popular. I haven't got one physical here. Sasha's got it over there. So, it's that gorgeous fabric. You're blue. And you're also getting that lovely bozel as well. All included, £29.95. Fabulous. Fabulous. What are you able to show us, Sasha?
So, if you haven't used Polytherm yet, it's heat-resistant wadding, so basically it helps to keep heat in, helps keep cool things cool. So people use it for things like lunch boxes, table mats, things like that. So it's great for iron caddies, iron stations, anything like that. So the first thing that we're going to do, I'm just going to move that one out the way a second. What we want to make sure is I'm going to lay, just so you can see this one. And obviously we are going to work on our pockets first of all. Now on each end I like to do 3 pockets, but again you don't have to.
No,
you don't have to at all. So I like to lay them out as well.
Could you just bring that over to closer to the machine, please, so we can sit on the overhead?
Yep.
Thanking you.
Is that better?
Could you pop it on top of your cutting mat? I think it's like, yeah, that'd be amazing.
On this one?
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Should be fine, thank you.
I don't know which way is better. Right. So the first thing that you're going to do is you're going to make your pockets. Now, you're going to follow your instructions, you're going to cut them, and it's always good to actually fold them in half, because then you're actually getting a nice sturdy pocket. So you'll see that there's 3 sizes in there, so you're going to fold each one in half, give it a press, and then you're just going to top stitch along the top, which we're going to do now really, really quickly. I need to move all of this out of your way.
Sasha, do you do workshops and classes then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, luckily, I mean, obviously I have been on previous shopping channels and things like that, but I do a lot of the shows. I'm Bozel ambassador for the UK. So if you've got any Bozel questions,
nice.
any Bozel queries, any problems, I'm your girl to answer those.
I didn't realise how many different products they sell. Because
I
always
know.
thought Bozel was basically
In our
form. Yeah. I always just call it Bozel, and then I realised actually Bozel are the brand, and they've got a lot of different.
And the amount of people
products.
that say, "Oh, I need to buy some Bozel." Okay, what one do you want? Well, the Bozel, the one that goes inside
that's
bags.
it, yeah.
You mean in our form? You
yeah.
know? And then people don't realise there's 3 different sorts of that. They not only do huge amounts of different waddings, but they do dressmaking.
Have you done a Bozel show here yet?
Not yet, but it is in the works. So last month when I was on, we did quite a few items. So if you go into the Sasha Sews shop on SewingStreet, you will see there's quite a few of them. Quite a few Bozel.
This is a great one though, because it's got like a metal sort of thing running foily.
Yes.
What is it that's running through?
So it's like a foil,
Yeah.
basically. So obviously when you are using this, you wouldn't put this in the microwave.
No. So you're not making bowl cozies
You're
with
not
this?
making, no bowl cozies, no anything like that. It is for things like, you can use it for gilets, ski wear, for cold weather. So you can actually use the polytherm to go inside lap quilts for people maybe that have issues with their legs not keeping warm, but you don't sleep under it.
Yeah.
It's not one that you sleep under. But for things like placemats, table runners, this is what it's perfect for. And it actually feels, you wouldn't know, would you?
No.
It feels really, really soft.
Yeah.
So you don't have, with some makes, it's quite crinkly.
Yeah.
And you can really feel that silver foil and it makes your teeth go a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't have that with this.
So this mean I could use this as a pressing mat, or would you still put this on your ironing?
You can have that as a pressing mat. You know when you have your ironing board and you buy a new ironing board and it has that silver layer on it, it's almost like sort of, it's almost that. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to work out where I want, I'm just going to do like a couple of rows of stitches down. Just so, and again, it's personal preference as to where you want your
nails look lovely, Sasha. Just got a glint of that gold glitter. They look lovely.
Right, I'm just trying to concentrate.
So do you do, sorry, I'm distracting you. Did you do a reverse or a lock-in stitch at the top there just to reinforce it?
Just on that pocket, yeah. Just to make sure that it's not going to go anywhere. Because one of the things that I do struggle with is a saggy pocket. Nobody wants a saggy pocket. So you want to make sure that everything's, and that's why I fold the fabrics over as well.
Yeah.
So that it is, you don't want a single layer.
No.
You want it to look quite nice. So I'm going to pop that on this end, like so. I'm going to pop that one on here. Now, if you want a bigger pocket, I quite like this middle one to be my bigger one. But I think what I will do is I will just put a line of stitching up there as well.
Just have a think about what it is you're going to be storing in there, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. I always find it quite handy to pop the pattern in that I'm about to use. Sorry if you can hear that squeaking. The sewing machine's got a little bit of a squeak. Not sure why.
It's a snow day, that's why.
Yeah.
Any excuse, eh? It's just snow day.
So next thing, I am just going to really roughly around the edge, just stitch around because I want to make sure that that stays in place.
You're going through quite a few layers here, Sasha, aren't you?
Yes. So if you have got a walking foot, it's always handy to pop that on. I always say anything more than 2 layers, you should pop your walking foot on to stop any drag.
How many years have you been sewing on telly then, Sasha?
So I've been sewing since I was about 8, but I've been on TV for about 6 years.
Yeah, oh, amazing.
6, 7 years. Yeah. So I used to do workshops and things and help organise workshops at Festival of Quilts and things like that. But now I've sort of gone more onto the Bosal, the education, the teaching side of things.
Amazing.
And then I'm just going to go up.
And do you do a bit of everything? Do you do the dressmaking side or bag making as well, or is it mainly
I do bag making. I'm not a lover of dressmaking.
Yeah.
I can do it. I'm not great. I can do the basics. But again, I think it's what you concentrate on, isn't it? I think more than anything, I'm just lazy.
You concentrate on what you love doing, don't you?
That's the thing, yeah. I love the cutting process. I love the piecing. I love that. I love the maths as well, the patchwork. I just love fabric. I think if you're a lover of fabric, you just love fabric, don't you?
This will look great in your workroom. I do love that sewing theme, John Loudon fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? With all those scissors.
It's great, isn't it? So I'm just going to pop my other end on here. And again, I'm just going to pop a seam straight through the middle. Like so. And again, you know, the actual pockets is completely up to you. So I advise, but obviously you only know what you're going to be popping in there. And then I'm going to pop this one on as well. And again, you just want to pin to make sure.
Yeah, we've got a lot of layers, haven't you?
Yeah, and we're only just stitching around just to secure.
Is that within your seam allowance then, or just, sorry, it's just top stitching? Right?
Just top stitching. It's as closest to the edge as you can. Because when you're doing this whole turn through, you want to make sure, because you're doing like a turn through method, you want to make sure that you've caught everything and it's all in there nicely. I always have to double think, you know, when you're using a different sewing machine. All the buttons are in the wrong places.
I'm really disappointed that there's no snow pictures, Hannah. I feel like we're the only people.
Oh, I've got about 1,000 on my phone.
Sasha, send us one in, please.
Because I'm not used to it.
I know.
So I was watching out the window last night. I was getting so excited.
We have got a picture from Beverly. Beverly, it is snowing. Well, it has snowed. I don't know where you are, but I'm guessing you're in the West Midlands because that seems like the only place that it's snowed. Oh, Beverly, it looks like you've got a great amount of snow out there. Where are you? Because if you're not too far, then I'll bring 3 excited little girls round after school today at 3 o'clock to build a snowman because there's nothing in our garden. Oh, is there a dog? Oh, look at the doggy running around. Teddy, looks like he's picked up some speed there. In Nottinghamshire. Teddy enjoying the snow. Oh, see, Delphine was saying that she doesn't think her dog will like the snow, but Teddy looks like he's having a great time. And then, is this the 16-incher? Yeah, this is your friend.
Oh, wow.
16 inches. My friend's garden in Aberdeen last week. That's too much, isn't it? That is actually quite scary.
Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to.
Oh my gosh.
I think I'd struggle a little bit in...
Oh, I don't know what you would do. I don't know. Yeah, stay in. Stay in and sew.
Yeah. So while I'm just gonna make sure, just gonna cut this to size.
So you've stitched your bows all together, sorry, I think I'm...
Yeah, it was only because I just used some pieces that I had, but your piece will be in one.
Okay.
And obviously, you get the width as well. So you might not want to do it as long as I've given you the bozal and the fabric for.
Okay.
So if you've got a smaller ironing board or you're just putting it over a table, you might not want it as long either. So again, it's personal preference. So we are just going to make sure. So this is now the boring bit. So I do apologise.
Right, so it's foily side down, is that right?
What we're going to, I'm just measuring at the moment. So what we're going to do is we are popping the bozal underneath, like so. Sorry, my nose is running. It's a problem, isn't it, with this cold? Nobody can get rid of them.
Oh, that is, yeah, you know, with Delphine, she was saying the same earlier. Had it for weeks.
Right, so I'm making sure I can still trim that down a little bit in a sec. So bozal underneath, okay? And then you've got your top, and then you are going to pop your fabric, your backing on top of it all. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because you're going to be turning it all through.
It's where you need your quilting clips, isn't it? You're going through a lot of layers there.
You are. So I am going to carry on pinning. I don't know if you want to do a little bit of a recap while I'm pinning all the way around.
The colourway is the one that you're using. It's there. I'll have to use the still picture if that's okay, Ollie. We've got the picture of the kit there. So you've got the instructions, which you'll get a lovely glossy set of instructions which you'll be able to reuse. You've got the lovely John Loudon blue scissor fabric, the blue backing for your ironing cover, and also your bozal specialist wadding included in the kit. It's a great value for money, great way of getting involved. If you are wanting to buy the ironing station organiser, then I'd definitely get a kit. You get so much fabric, you get this right wadding, and you're ready to go, aren't you? But these projects are lovely little afternoon projects. You know, you'd be able to get this done in a few hours. And if you're learning to sew, you want something that you're going to be able to complete. Could be one that you want to have a bit of a practice of doing some quilting on, even if you wanted in the middle.
Yeah, definitely. Like a bit of crosshatch, something like that, something really simple. It doesn't have to be... Just trim that. It doesn't have to be really, really complicated quilting. No. You can just do it to keep all those layers together. I mean, we are going to be top stitching all the way around. But yeah, just a little bit of quilting. Maybe you're just, as I say, practicing, starting off.
Very cost-effective way of getting a lovely project that's got everything you need, that's going to look great in your workroom. At £29.95. Now, there is also another version if you want to make it in this lovely spring colourway. Now, there's one pocket on the one side. You will be able to have enough fabric to do a pocket on the other side as well. You get enough fabric to be able to do it over an ironing board. Maybe you want it over a table, on a desk. It's going to be able to keep your scissors, your rotary cutter, any of your marking pens, anything that you need, handy, close by. What about if you're doing the lovely Alpine Rest Cushion and you want to be able to put your pieces in there? Once you've cut them in, they're all bonded web. They're easy to access. Nice going into the spring as well with all your Lewis and Irene. This is your Lewis and Irene kit. You're getting enough fabric. That's a whole metre, plus your wadding, which Sasha's got. It's that same bozal wadding for £29.95. Plus, you're getting your pattern as well, which I'll remind you, I will show you. You have got step by step instructions with photographs, with all your measurements, everything that you need. It tells you very clearly, very thoroughly, but also very concisely. And how useful is this to be able to keep everything that you need on your workstation? Not only could it be your first project, but it's also one that you will use all the time, every day when you're sewing. £29.95 with your Lewis and Irene fabric. And I remind you, that lovely cream is for the backing, the orange is for your pockets, and you will have that same, you'll have enough fabric to do pockets on the other side, and that's your main fabric there. That's going into spring with the lovely Lewis and Irene Tulips range. £29.95. What are you doing now? Sorry, Sasha.
So I'm just going all the way around, because obviously we need to leave that hole as well, because we need to turn this through. So here I'm going to just, and obviously please make sure that you've got your walking foot on. Don't do what I'm doing, because you do need a walking foot. You are quite, and I don't think we had one for this machine, I'm not sure.
Hi ladies, when I was a girl 65 years ago, I had to walk to school, was this?
Oh.
Had to walk to school with snow coming over the top of our wellies. It was hard work. Oh, my word. Well, who was that walking to... Did Jen have to walk in, did you say? I'm sure you said in my ear just then that Jen, you need to talk to Jen. Oh. There's still a lot of people who are in today who are saying they can't get in. It's really bad in the centre of Birmingham. Really, really bad.
See, I get really scared because obviously, as many of you know at home, I fell over last year and I broke my ankle really bad. I detached my foot from my leg. I did it proper.
So you didn't just break your ankle? Yeah, you've absolutely.
Yeah, and so it's pinned and it's plated, and so I'm not great on my feet. Like it doesn't have that mobility. It doesn't move.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was a little bit unsteady on my feet this morning. But apparently, also the radio was saying yesterday, the best tip is to waddle like a penguin.
Oh.
Apparently that's why penguins don't fall over. But apparently if you waddle...
Waddle like that, yeah. Right, we'll all try that.
Yeah, we're just going to have a huge amount of people from the studio outside.
All waddling.
Yeah, they'll think, really?
Yeah, brilliant. Somebody did say to me about a tip for making sure your windscreen doesn't freeze over is to get a potato, cut it in half, and smear that on your screen, and the starch in it stops it from freezing. I mean, you might have a bit of a dirty windscreen.
I was going to say, you can't see anything.
And if your windscreen washer is frozen, then that's not great. But I was thinking, what are you going to make me do? I'm going to be stood in the street with a potato looking silly. But actually, apparently it works. We did ask Google. We had to walk or cycle all weathers, and that was 76 years ago. I feel like we don't get snow like we used to. It's important to be safe, but we're just not prepared for it in this country, are we?
No,
we're not ready for it.
One of the companies that I work for are based in Canada, and when I see at the moment what they're posting, like 15 foot deep. Just like, I mean, how do you know, some of it, they live in, like, they've got this schoolhouse and they live right out in the midst, and it is literally 15 foot, and they build these things, and the kids go and play in these igloos,
amazing.
We fall apart.
Yeah.
But we do in the summer as well, don't we, when it's really hot as well. We're just not
built for it.
No. Right, so I'm going to keep on going around this. So I'm just literally going all the way around, taking it really, really steady. Just want to make sure that it goes through all of those layers.
That's handling fine without walking foot, isn't it?
It is.
Have you changed your needle?
No, nothing. And the great thing about Bosal, the wadding, is it hasn't got loads of scrim and things in it. It hasn't got all of those nasties, so it's needle punched.
Okay.
So it makes it a lot easier to sew through as well, because sometimes with scrim you get bits and pieces and there's glue and there's all sorts of different things in there.
What's scrim?
So scrim is what they use to put some waddings together. So sometimes with a wadding you'll see it's got bits in it, or you can feel there's bits in it, and that's a scrim. Whereas if you go for like a needle punched wadding, it's a lot softer. But I would still always recommend that you use a walking foot, because you don't want to be dragging this through. And you just want to make sure that that is all meeting all those edges. I will give it a trim up in a second. But as you can see, I mean, I've done this really, really quickly today. But for you to take your time, you'd be able to do this, make this really quickly. A couple of hours, you'd be able to quilt it. The only thing that I'm not going to be able to do is give it a really nice iron, because obviously we haven't got the space here just to lay all of that out.
Who's that? Someone's put something on the bottom of the shoes. What's that? I always put
socks.
I always put socks over my shoes. Marilyn, is that creating grip? Is it like the slipper sock? I don't understand, really. Thought my potato method was quite out there, but if we're all waddling around like penguins with socks over our shoes, with potatoes on our hat, you know, trying to do our windscreens, we're all going to look crazy.
I just thought the potato thing would have made your windscreen really dirty.
I did Google it, and it was true.
Mind you saying that, the state of my car is absolutely filthy.
Yeah, no one can keep them clean at the minute, can we? It's horrible. The rain.
But I'm not going home till tomorrow.
Oh,
so.
lovely. What are you going to do in the snow?
Well, I'm in quite a nice hotel. So.
Oh, you got a spa, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'll have a nice little,
Go and have a swim this afternoon.
Beautiful.
Bit of relaxation. You know what it's like with Christmas, and then the kids and it was my grandson's first Christmas this year.
Oh, amazing.
So, yeah, it was Adley's first Christmas, so we were all a little bit... I mean, he didn't have a clue.
No, he just probably liked the boxes and the paper.
Yeah. And slept a lot, which
so
he doesn't normally do.
How big is your turning gap that you've left here, sorry?
You want to leave probably... Where are we? So 3.5 inches, something like that. I'm just going to trim off some of this excess as well. And again, you can use your normal scissors with it as well. Don't worry about the silver in there. Right, where is my hole? I just had it. Hand in. And then start, and just take your time as well and start pulling that through. And then obviously you're going to give it a really, really good press. You're going to close up that hole. Now, some people like to do it by hand because they don't like it to be seen. Some people like to do it by machine. I tend to do it by machine because it's just easy. And then you're going to give it a really good press, and then you're going to give it a top stitch.
Don't forget, anybody who's already bought anything today, if you're buying from Sasha as well, it's all included in that 1P&P, which is brilliant. So if you've paid your postage and packaging with the Fuser mat or with Delphine's kit and you're buying anything from Sasha, even though these come directly from you...
It's amazing, isn't it, that they can do it that way.
Yeah.
So helpful.
Yeah, well, you know how much it costs when you go to, you know, your post office or wherever it is that you send them off from.
So it is amazing that people, that people can... Well, that you guys do that. Makes things so much easier. Wasn't that kit beautiful this morning?
Oh, that Alpine Rest.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. If you missed the first hour, because normally we don't have a guest on at 8 o'clock, do we? So if you missed that first hour, have a look back on the web at the cushions that Delphine launched. They were amazing. There's still kits available. They're lovely.
So you're going to make sure that you push out those corners. We did trim them down a little bit, but you're going to push those out. Go to the other end. And this is what I mean, you're going to take a lot more time than I am, only because we're against the time, aren't we?
Oh, we're with you till past, aren't we? That's fine, yeah, we're all good.
And it just takes a little bit of
Yeah, give it a nice good press. Is this where you'd use your best press, or do you...
Yeah, best press, flatter, whatever you choose to use. I'm going to make sure that that hole is in the right place.
What, so do you just turn that in? Sorry, we just can't see.
Yeah,
It's literally under the
sorry.
graphics. That's fine.
So, well, a tip that I use is, because I've used 1/4 of an inch all the way through, if you pop your fingers in and pull, it will automatically go to that 1/4 of an inch, the same as the rest of. I'm just going to pop a pin in there, keep it, and then again. And that's when you start pressing.
Has that gone on to rest mode, or we're still on? No, you're all
I
good.
think we're still on, actually. So then you can start giving it a really, really...
This fabric is gorgeous. I don't think we've ever had this fabric available at SewingStreet before. It's lovely. The only way of getting it is in Sasha's kit, and it's perfect for your workstation, isn't it? You're getting all your specialised wadding in your kit, you're getting your instructions, you're getting your backing fabric, you're getting your pocket fabric, and really clear step-by-step instructions, plus that beautiful... I love it that it's a nod to our craft when you've got all of the scissors, the dress forms, the old adverts. It's beautiful.
It really is. And so this is really easy to quilt as well. So if you wanted just to quilt across the lines, quilt around the squares, anything like that, it's going to really make things pop on there. But I love this variation.
Yes, that one's very, very popular indeed. Oh, Hayley's watching. Hey, Hales, good morning. Hayley's our sales manager. She sent in a snow picture because it's very snowy where she is. Look, I'm bringing the kids around this afternoon, Hayley, because that is enough to make a snowman, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
It's enough to also say, I'm going to work from home today. I looked out the window and I thought, I can't say I'm going to work from home. I wondered whether we could broadcast FaceTime. And I looked out and I was like, no,
I did wonder that last night. I thought, I wonder how good the Wi-Fi is in the hotel if I can't get out of the car park. But it wasn't... once you were on the road, it was okay.
I did see on the news last night there were people who were out all up and down the Midlands from Stoke-on-Trent to Stratford-upon-Avon helping shovel to get, you know, NHS workers. There's a lot of people, obviously, that have to get to work, and you think, I love how communities do come together in Moses to help out, and, you know, and it was nice, actually, to see a lot of people all helping out.
So, obviously, at this point, you have given it a really good press. You're going to top stitch all the way around. Now, you can do some more quilting if you wanted to, but you're going to top stitch, close that hole up, and there you have.
You just bring it over slightly, thank you. Just bring it over slightly towards your sewing machine. Just hide it under the graphics again. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then you've got your double-ended.
Yes.
So you can pop your scissors in there. You can pop your rotary cutter. You can pop anything. You can pop your pattern in there. Anything you want to.
Lovely. $29.99. Both kits available at the moment, whether you're going for the lovely Lewis and Irene or you're going for the John Loudon with that lovely blue fabric. You're getting everything that you need. The blue kit is super popular. Whole metre of fabric, your pattern and your bozal for under £30. I do think we should do a bozal show as well. I think I'll stay home and watch SewingStreet. Yeah, do you know what? Whether it's a rainy day, whether it's a stormy day, whether it's a snowy day, or whether it's just a Friday, if you can stay in today, please do, because it is cold and horrible out there anyway, isn't it? Stay in and stay safe, stay warm, and we'll keep you company. We've got lots of great ideas for you. Have you got an electric blanket that you have on your knees? Oh, I haven't got one of those.
Oh, you haven't?
No, I've got an electric blanket for like on my bed.
Oh no, heated throw.
A heated throw?
Yeah, heated throw.
I've never heard of a heated throw.
Heated throws.
Very
amazing.
good. Oh, Hannah's saying very, very good. Do you have like a little snooze under that? You're not supposed to sleep under them, are you? No.
No, you don't sleep under them. You might just rest your eyes.
Okay, I bet they're so cosy. Oh, lovely. Yeah, get your electric blanket on and get all snuggy. If you want a bit of spring vibe, maybe you're thinking, right, I am actually done with Christmas. I forgot even to wish Delphine Happy New Year because we're all excited about the snow. So it is obviously a New Year. We're all happy about the snow, but maybe you're thinking now you're ready for some nice springy projects. This is a lovely project, £29.99, and you'll be able to make that great organiser, maybe to keep all of your rulers in, whatever you need access to whilst you're sewing or whilst you're pressing, your little organising station for £29.95. Brilliant to put your marking tools, maybe put your rotary cutter, your little bit of your pot of clips or pins. Fantastic. And because it does have that specialised wadding in there, it also makes it heat resistant, so you can use it on your workbench. Maybe doing a class. This would be quite good to take to a class. Take it with you. Make it, and then you'll be using it at the class. If you're going on a retreat, a sewing retreat, you can make it and then be using it by the end of the day. Fabulous, £29.95, brilliant value for money. And remind you, these all come directly from Sasha, but still covered under our one postage and packaging, £4.95 all day long. Now, all of these do come with the pattern, but if you want to get the pattern on its own, maybe you've got fabrics in your stash. I love the batik one you've done here. Batiks with the lilacs are lovely.
Yeah, there's so many, everyone's got fabrics at home that you can just use if you didn't want to have the variations that we've chosen. But again, yeah, whatever you've got there.
Do you know what? I actually think this is going to be such a versatile pattern. When you know how to do it and you know how quick and easy it is to make, I would have one that I could put under my sewing machine, that I've got my bits here, you know, to access from my sewing machine. I'd have one on the remote, on the arm of the chair for my remote controls.
Exactly, you've just got to make them shorter for the area that you're in. You know, maybe you wouldn't want them at the 42 inches, so that's fine. You can just cut them down to go over the arm. Some people make them even longer to go under the mattress.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen that?
No,
that some people put them under the mattress to go down the side of the bed.
Oh.
So you can put the remote control and your book and things like that.
Yeah, maybe you hand sew and you want it by the side of your armchair. Perfect for that. £9.99. I'm thinking of loads of different ways you could adapt this. What about for in the car? What about to have on the back of a seat from the car? Put sort of hanging loop around the, Anne has got something we've never heard of. I've got a waterbed which is heated. It's so snuggly. Oh my gosh, do you know, I once went on this spa day in Resorts World in Birmingham, and it was called like a flotation thing. And basically, you're sitting in a bath, which is like a waterbed, and it represents, it like goes back to like you being in the womb, that it's all waterbed, but warm and cosy, and they wrap you up in a blanket. I bet it's just like that, Anne.
I'd get seasick, I think. I think I'd feel a bit seasick.
Yeah. And Hannah thinks she might wet herself.
Yeah. And also, I watched an old episode of Steptoe and Sons, and he punctured his son's bed. And
was it
and
water
I
bed?
wouldn't be able to sew in bed. I wouldn't be able to have my scissors and my pins because I'm always dropping a needle or...
Oh, no, not in the waterbed that's heated. Yeah, there's something about water and heat that electricity. It doesn't quite go around. Oh, we want to see a picture of this. Send it a picture out. We don't have to put it on the telly, but...
I wonder if you can change the temperature.
I bet it's lovely. I bet it's a lovely, like being in a warm bath without having to get dry or get out. Lovely. Without going wrinkly. That's a brilliant idea. Thank you for your message, Anne. Love that. So, now we've got the quilts on the wall. As Sasha's been demonstrating, a lot of messages coming in about the quilts on the wall. So, I've got two colourways to show you. I've got the blue colourway that's here, and I've got this one again in a yellow. I know that you've added an extra border onto yours, but you do have this beautiful John Loudon, lovely lawn fabric, totaling 3.75 metres in total. This is £60, which is a great price for especially when you're looking at lawn weight. Whenever I think of lawn weight, I only really think of like the Liberty tarlons and how expensive they are.
They are really expensive. So we've tried to keep the price down as much as possible.
Yeah, it's a finer weave, isn't it? It's beautiful.
So it is a beautiful fabric.
And you are doing one of the most traditional blocks there is, courthouse steps, but it's 3D. Look at that. I mean, it doesn't make your eyes go funny. It's just really clever how it's done. On our camera, you can really see that illusion. You can see the kind of movement. It almost, in some angles, looks like you've got curves. Some angles, it looks like, obviously, you've got pieces that are coming forward. It's like that Magic Eye book. Remember when you used to look at that and all of the different pictures used to come out? You don't have to go cross-eyed to be able to see it, though. No. There's a lot of people messaging in, worried that they might not be able to achieve it.
Oh, it is so easy. It is so easy.
Illusion kit quilts, I'm not surprised that it does kind of scare a lot of people as well.
Yeah, no, it is so easy. And once you do the 2 separate blocks, and I show you how you do it, you're going to be like, oh, yes. So, yeah.
So, you know, with the Tana Lawn version, I can see the blocks look slightly bigger. Which size am I going to be making?
So you're going to be getting the bigger size.
OK, brilliant.
So you are going to be getting the bigger size. This was one of the originals, and I've played around, made the blocks slightly bigger, and we've popped a bigger border on here as well. So again, it is the slightly bigger, and I think this one's coming out at about 55 inches square.
Nice. So you're getting your background fabric, you're also getting your John Loudon fabric for £59.95. I have got the same fabric in a different colourway as well. We've kitted another version for you with this gorgeous, I can't wait for you to get this home to feel it. It's so soft. And you're getting, remind me, how much of each fabric do we get, Sasha?
So you are getting 1.85 or 1.75 metres, I think it is, of each.
OK.
And then you've obviously got border fabric as well. So it comes out just under 4 metres you're actually getting. But to work it out with it was easier just to put 3.75, but you're actually getting just under 4 metres.
Brilliant. £59.95, enough to be able to do, you say that's about 50 inches?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Is that with the border or without?
With the border.
With the border. So if you want to choose any of your fabric from your own stash to make it to a 50-inch quilt, then yes, get yourself some nice fabric.
You want at least 4 metres of fabric.
OK.
Just under 4 metres.
Brilliant. That is a lovely fabric. Again, it is that digital lawn. It's super fine. It's John Loudon. But don't be worried about that. Maybe this is your new year to try and work with different fabrics as well, because this is going to look absolutely stunning. And they're both cottons, even though this one isn't a lawn fabric. I know a lot of people, when you're doing patchwork, worry about using different weights of fabric, but actually it works just fine.
Forgiving.
Did you say that Best Press is going to be your friend in this?
Definitely. It's always good to have some sort of fabric stabiliser anyway when you are pressing. But the fact that you're using a lawn, don't let it put you off mixing it with the cotton, because it's very forgiving. So again, you can move it, you can manipulate it, and you can line it up really easily with those pins to make sure that all of your points are coming out really well. So again, it's quite nice to have something a bit forgiving.
This smells amazing. I've never seen this one before. It's called Caribbean Beach. I mean, I'm sold. I am sold at the name. It smells gorgeous. It doesn't smell like rum, and it doesn't smell like coconuts. It's not like a Malibu. It's like a fresh summer's day. I love this. It's the first time I've seen it. Oh, hang on. Right, do you know what? On a cold, snowy day, let's get ourselves to the Caribbean beach. Hayley, if you're watching, just don't look. Just don't look. Do you know what? We're going to take this under £10 a day. It's going to be really useful for this project. It's useful for lots of projects. And this is our new scent. It's not a flavour, Hannah. Hannah's like, this is a new flavour. New scent, new scent, new scent. For £10 for one of the... this is a great size bottle as well. Try it out. We're doing some snow avalanche deals for you today. Snow day deals. We're bringing you a Caribbean beach. Whether you've got snow, rain, or whether you're texting in saying, it's absolutely fine where I am, make the most of the snow day discounts. No one's going to say no to a Caribbean beach discount. And it smells absolutely lovely. Now, even though this has got like a turquoise colour, it doesn't come out that colour.
No, it doesn't.
So if you're spraying it on your white fabrics, on your cream fabrics, it's fine. And it's different to like a supermarket starch that you'd spray on your shirts, isn't it?
Yeah, because it doesn't leave that... sometimes when you use like a supermarket starch, something like that, it can leave like a coating
Yeah,
on things,
yeah.
and it can
Or like a
go white and
flaky, yeah.
flaky, and you can really feel it in there. But it doesn't leave that. It's basically a stabiliser for your fabric. Really gives a nice press, and it takes away those bolt lines as well.
Brilliant. One of our new scents for today, we'll probably get into trouble for that. We're bringing you a bit of Caribbean beach to the terrible storm that has hit us here in the Midlands. We are under £10. If you've opened your order already, then that is the chance to be able to get that lovely new smell. It's so nice. And as you say, it won't gum up your needle. It doesn't leave any sort of sticky residue or any flaking, no shine to it as well. But it will give you stability if you're working with, what was I going to say? Bias edges. If you're working with bias edges, it will just give you that stabiliser. But also, I know so many people who just spray all of their fabrics before they start cutting, before they start sewing. What was it that you were going to say? Sorry, Hannah. This scent, it smells nice. Oh, you're finding it hard to find in the UK? It's so nice. It's a lovely fresh scent. It's like linen scent, but I was going to say, but nicer actually. It's more, I don't want to use the word perfumed because I don't want to put people off. It's more tropical. It smells lovely. Very fresh indeed. It's very, very busy. Coming in for both the quilt kit, the instructions, and this. Oh, instructions are available also on their own today, but they're really, really limited now if you do want it on its own. North Wales! North Wales has got snow as well. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful picture. That's lovely. You could frame that. Looks amazing. We have snow again in mould. I forgot, sorry, what's your name? I forgot to put your name in. These pictures. Oh, sensational. Oh my gosh, I live in the Highlands. I live in the Highlands. Here's some views from my cottage. Right now, that's now. She says it's -8. We all think you're living the dream right now, but she's put, it looks pretty, but ... I bet it is absolutely freezing.
Yeah, just look out the window.
I mean, that picture, wow, wow. I've never been to the Highlands.
I've never been to Scotland. I've always wanted to go to Scotland.
I've been to Edinburgh and it's literally my favourite city in the world, but I would love to go to the Highlands. That's inspired me to book a trip to the Highlands. Also, I'm inspired to come to Birmingham. I'm pleased that it's well, this is when it gets really annoying, isn't it? Because I've got Ugg boots on today and they're soaking wet. Where's my welly boots when I need them? Morning, ladies. I've had some snow in East Birmingham, but it's going slushy now. That's a lot of snow, Mandy. This is the snow that scares me with the ice. Like, be so careful. Don't go near black ice. It's so dangerous, isn't it? And even if you're going really careful, I worry about other people. Because Kat was saying yesterday, she was on her way home from here, and she said she saw a bus that's back end was in the hedges. So it's scary about, you know, other vehicles as well. But hopefully everybody's staying safe, and I pray everyone's okay. But get your Caribbean beach best press. It's a cold day. There's a storm. We're bringing you a bit of beach for under £10. We've never discounted this before, needless to say. It's a brand new scent and it's under £10. Right, so the pattern is going to sell out on its own. We can bring it live, but it's the final chances to be able to get it. Can we get any more of these?
Yes.
We could potentially get more of these. Fantastic. Well, I'll let you know when they've sold out, and we'll speak to upstairs. Yeah. Okay, courthouse steps. What are you able to show us, Sasha?
So I am going to show you how I'm going to start. I always, because of how my brain works, I like to lay things out block by block and do them. So you're going to be working on 2 different blocks, okay? So you're going to be working on this block, and then you're going to be working on this block. Sounds confusing, but if you do it block by block, okay, it's not. So I like to lay everything out, and then I like to start joining together.
So you go from the centre out?
Always from the centre out.
Have you already sprayed your fabric?
These are already done, ready.
Before you cut, or?
Before I've cut this morning, very early. But yeah, everything is done and sprayed so that when I take it to the ironing board. And that's the other thing that I do like about best press and things like that, is because it does, sorry, I've got a problem with this thread. It has like a memory to it as well. So each time you repress, you get that smell as well. And I do love that. Right, let's try again, shall we? If Jenny was here, Jenny would be saying, Sasha, where's your donkey? She uses a donkey for her sewing.
Who's Jenny?
Jenny Raymond, it comes on.
Yeah.
So we are going to press each time. Now, it is very handy to make sure you've got your ironing station next to you for this, because each time we're going to be pressing. And you are just working your way around like a traditional courthouse steps. Now, I make sure that I've got all my cutting done, all my strips done. Isn't it funny how it takes you a moment to think where your buttons are when your sewing machines?
Well, is this a different brand to what you use at home?
Yeah. So I sort of have to forget. And of course, I don't use a walking foot because I can't use a walking foot anymore. And so when...
Oh, you mean a pedal? Pedal.
Yeah. I can't use the pedal anymore.
Because of your ankle.
So... yeah, it's a little bit difficult. And when everything's in a...
We all adapt, don't we? And this is the great thing about these machines. A lot of the time now, you can use a start-stop button.
And now I think more than anything, I've just got lazy as well. Because I think, well, I don't need...
Yeah.
It's so good. Right. So, as I say, we're going to press...
Any particular way you're going to press your seams?
No, it doesn't really matter. I tend to go in the centre for the centre ones and then outside. And what I do want to get to the stage to show you is how to square up, because that's probably your most complicated bit of this. And when I say that, people will be thinking, no, not at all. But can you see what I mean by the fabrics work so well together? And I love the fact that the lawn, because it is so soft as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely plain ball. I thought because it's so soft, it might move.
No, not at all. And I'm not pinning anything. If you've noticed, I'm not actually pinning anything. So, you know, you don't have to. So. And then we're going to place on top. And then once we've done this one, we're going to do the opposite variation. We're okay for time.
Have you got your hat on in the gallery, Hannah? Can we show the gallery cam? Look at how Hannah... Just keep him warm. I just wanted to say, because Ollie was saying, like your choice a headwear. She's got a lot of hair, you see, so to be able to get all that inside a hat, good effort, Anne. Yeah, it's actually really cold in here as well.
It is chilly, isn't it?
Very cold. But I don't know whether I'm just cold to the bone because my feet are cold, yeah.
When you get your feet cold, that's it, isn't it? It's
Wrong choice of footwear this morning.
Yeah, but I normally wear leather, the trainers that I've got on. And today, for some reason, I put canvas ones on. I mean, how ridiculous.
Yeah.
How ridiculous. Right. So, block one done. You're then going to follow the instructions and you're going to square up your block to the size. Now, squaring up, people get a little bit scared by it. You don't need to be scared by it. We want this to be at 10. So what I want is I want this diagonal line to go down through the centre of the block. And I can see my 10-inch mark like so. And I'm going like so. If you've got a mat that turns, that's always really handy. And then I'm going to make sure that that's on a line, that's all safe. And then again, I'm coming down through.
Does it feel 26 degrees in here, Sasha?
No.
No, it's not, is it? No.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. So that one's squared up.
Okay.
So that's the first one. Now the next one we're going to do, okay.
So where does that sit within the quilt, sorry?
Aha, I'm going to show you.
I'm
in a
so
second.
confused.
This is the magic, you see. So we're going to do the next block. And when I do that, you're going to be like, ah. So we are going to pop that one there. We're going to pop that one there. And then we've got one in.
So it's the same block again, but the opposite
way round.
Okay.
Have you got it yet? Can you?
I think I know what you're gonna do. I'm not gonna spoil it.
No spoilers.
Oh my gosh! Speaking of spoilers, is anybody watching The Traitors? Is anybody watching The Traitors out there? Did you watch it last night?
Don't say anything.
I won't say anything, but if you watched it, please just message in and tell me you watched it too, because, yeah, no one's watched it here.
I was watching the football last night, and obviously, Emmerdale, have you been watching that?
I didn't watch. I watched a bit of Corridor, and it was a lot for me. I don't watch the soaps.
Yeah, I said that as well.
I'll watch it just because
it was a bit
big thing, but there was too much going on in the 5 minutes that I watched. I thought this is a lot.
The thing is, with the whole Corridor thing, is I often fall asleep when Emmerdale's on and then wake up and Coronation Street's on.
Yeah. So you're already making Corridor in your house anyway, aren't you?
But yeah,
you're used to seeing all those characters together.
I found it too much. And then they were trying to make friends with each other, and I was like, no, don't make friends with each other. You stay on Corrie and you stay on Emmerdale, and yeah, don't be friends. I was getting really confused about it all.
Is Hayley still watching? I think genuinely that was one of the best moments. I know I'm a Traitors fan. It was one of the best moments ever.
What, last night?
It was so...
Was it? Oh, don't tell me.
It was so good, wasn't it? I never normally stay up to watch it, but I watched it slightly behind, and I just couldn't sleep last night because of the snow, because I was just worrying about waking up and coming in for the snow. Yeah, loads of people. I know, Jan. No spoilers, but anybody who's thinking, oh, you know, I'll just skip through, or I'll make sure I'm watching it whilst I'm making the dinner or something. Watch it. Wasn't it good, Elizabeth? Oh yeah, loads of messages. I saw The Traitors. I hate when they leave it on a cliffhanger, especially because you can't just watch the next episode straight away.
See, there's a chap on it from Weymouth.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
What's his name?
I can't remember. He's got the dark curly hair. Dark curly hair.
Okay, who's that? Who's that? What's Traitors? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to try.
But yeah, he's from Weymouth. If somebody has a quick look on the Dorset Echo, they'll see him on there and they can let me know his name. I can't remember it now.
Bridget, I know. I can't wait for tonight. I cannot wait for tonight. I am pleased that they do it like that with a cliffhanger, because otherwise I would have watched the whole series in like one day. I'm really bad for that. I'll watch another one. Oh, and I'll watch another one. So I do like that they leave you on a little bit of a cliffhanger. I've got a theory for you though. Hear me out. Do you know they keep showing the family tree? I've got a feeling that everybody is connected. I think everyone is connected. We've had 2 connections so far that they didn't tell us about until they got banished, but I think everyone will be connected in this. That's my theory.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. I think that there's a lot of... No, I think that they're going to be, I actually thought that Amanda and Reese were related. They look very similar. But there's a lot of people who I feel like they had a mother and daughter on it, then they had a boyfriend and girlfriend on it, and now I feel like everyone is going to be connected. Is there father and son as well? Wouldn't surprise me. I feel like they're all connected. And they keep showing that family tree, and I think, I wonder whether they're showing that and they'll say, Not they're all, I don't mean they're all related.
Or that they don't know they're related and they're all going to find out that they are related. Can you imagine that?
Plot twist. So it suddenly becomes into Davina McCall then comes in. And now we've done, not Corridale, Emmerdale, we're now doing Traitors and Who Do You Think You Are together.
Yeah, see? Could be. Right, let's get this one pressed. So these blocks come together really quickly.
So this is where I trust you, Sasha. I'm not questioning what you're doing, but I did look at you and think,
Are you mad?
You've done it wrong.
Are you mad? Right, now obviously you're going to take a lot more time pressing this than
And this needs squaring up as well. You put the sizes in the
Everything's
instructions.
in there, yeah, obviously all sizes are in there. And the only thing I do need is a long ruler. I think I've got one down there, if not.
Grab one for you.
So just doing. Yeah, don't ever be scared by squaring up in things because it does. Are you able to find one?
No, I haven't got one over here. I'm just looking.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got one.
Long
I've
ruler.
got one. I've got
Oh,
one.
we've got one. Thank you, Sasha.
I've got one. Right. So you're going to make sure this is lined up. I want this to be. Going straight through.
Straight through the centre of both
I
blocks.
see. This is why it works out so easy.
That's brilliant because they're two very straightforward blocks.
And this is what I mean by don't be scared of it.
So if you wanted to make it even bigger, if you wanted to keep going with your blocks,
keep going.
Yeah, if you got the pattern and you've got your own fabrics,
yeah,
it's a lovely one.
And the effect once you finish,
yeah, this on a bed would be really cool.
It's brilliant.
This is on your water-warm bed. And has Anne sent in a picture yet of her bed?
Right, so now you're going to join them together. This is the little bit that takes a little bit of manipulation. But
Right, so do you have points to match? Oh.
Not necessarily, but this is where the lawn comes into its own because it's movable.
Right, so you on the bias now?
Yes.
So this is, again, best press is going to be really useful.
And you are going to pin, okay? So we're going to make sure that everything lines up.
So you're pinning at those points that you want to be able to match up. Because you've got bias edges, get your Caribbean Breeze, or Caribbean Beach it's called, new scent, because we discounted it for the first time ever. We weren't meant to crash it. It's £9.99 for your best press.
It's a snow day.
Exactly, it's terrible weather, so do you know what? We're bringing you some Caribbean Beach press. And it is perfect for this when you've got to cut them into the bias edges for all of your patchwork and quilting, but lots of projects I know that people absolutely swear by Mary Ellen's best press.
And so, as you can see, it's great because you can actually move that to where it needs to go. Then you're going to take it over to your...
This is where a donkey is useful, actually, because you've got...
It is, because you need to watch that point in the top. And then, obviously, we don't go over our pins. We take them out as the needle is in that seam. This is why it is so quick. And I bet you're all out there now going, oh, yeah. And so this is why I do 2 blocks by 2 blocks. So I do 1 block, then I do the opposite block, then I cut them, then I put them together. Then I move on to the next one. Now, that's how my brain works. Yours doesn't have to. If you wanted to do all of one set and then all of the other, but I just like to do it in that sequence. And also the other thing is remembering that it comes together really quickly as well.
Nice.
It comes together really, really quickly. Let's use that pen. And then you're going to give that a press. And so that is...
Oh, you're going to press this open or to the side?
I do it to the side.
Okay.
But only because I like them to match up when I'm joining them all together. So I do some to one side, some to the other, so they have a snuggle, so that those seams are matching.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. If you've got one row going one way, one row the other, then you can nest them together.
Exactly. They have a little snuggle. So there you go. So that is your block.
Ah, can we hold that up against the quilt so we can see this lovely colourway?
So if we are to look at this one here,
yes,
that's
a nice colourway, isn't it?
It's a lovely colourway. It really works so well. And then it's a case of following through the pattern and just making sure that you are getting it the right way. And again, it's really, really easy because everything's photographed, and so you can work out which way it goes. You can do it as big or as small as you want. Again, with your borders, you can put a really small border on if you wanted to, or no border at all. But that is how you do the block.
Yeah, it looks amazing. Well, it's the same block, alternated, cut in half, put that together, and therefore you can make an illusion quilt very, very easily.
Simply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks so cool. Now, just so you know, the pattern is available, but it is very, very limited. If you've got it in your basket, it's the last of stock on the 3D cut-out step pattern. As I remind you, yours is going to be a lovely glossy version as well. We've just printed one out for ease here today. That's going to sell out. And then we do also have the kits. So the two kits that are available today are like the one that's on the right-hand side of the wall, where you're getting this lovely John Loudon lawn fabric. It's a digital lawn print. The pink one is going to look very nice. We've just seen Sasha started to construct that block, and it looks beautiful altogether, doesn't it? You're getting 3.75 metres, maybe a little bit more. You'll have plenty to be able to do the size on the wall, which if you're adding the border, you'll get about a 50-inch square quilt, which is brilliant, isn't it? £59.95 for 3.75 metres of your fabric, including that lovely, super fine, super soft digital lawn from John Loudon. And what a great price point for an illusion quilt as well. Less than £60. Within your kit, I remind you, you get your pattern, it gives you all your cutting guides, it gives you all your step-by-step photographs, but you've also got today's date that you can watch back on our YouTube channel at any point if you want a quick reference that you're doing it right. Amazing. And then we also have got the blue version, which is the one that is on the wall. So whether you're going for the one that Sasha's demoed with or the one that's on the wall, you do get your instructions for both. And look, when you've done that once, I feel like you'll get a little bit addicted to making this quilt in like monochromes, in solids. Yeah. I think a lot of people will see that and go, oh, I really like that. I want to have a go at that, or love it as a gift, because it is a quick quilt. I mean, it is a block that's going to be able to come together. I like a block that you don't have to think too much about. You can have a podcast on
and just sew
and just enjoy the process. Like you say, you love the cutting process and love the patchwork process. In terms of quilting it, I can see the original one you've had long arm quilt. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
What other ideas, if you've just got your domestic machine, how would you quilt this?
So I would probably do 1/4 of an inch. So I would come 1/4 of an inch from the seams, and I would come out that way, because it would give that really nice shadow effect as well. I'm not a lover of in the ditch. I think in the ditch highlights if you're not quite straight, or if you've made a mistake. So I always like to bring it out a little bit, and so 1/4 of an inch I think would look really, really nice.
It's amazing. Thank you ever so much.
That's okay.
Well done everybody who's managed to get something. I can't believe that's gone ever so fast, hasn't it? I hope you have a lovely afternoon in the spa and having a relax before you head back home. And I hope the journey home's all right.
Yeah,
I think it will clear up.
I think
by
we've
the end.
just got really bad wind and rain at home, so yeah.
Well, it's lovely to work with you. Thank you ever
Thank
so much,
you.
Sasha. Have a look underneath us on the website, see what is available, any of the kits, the instructions on their own, and of course also your iron organiser as well. Don't go anywhere because I've got extra wide backing fabrics. So if you want some backings to go with the quilts that you've seen, if you want to be able to have that extra width, that's going to be brilliant. We've got half an hour special before we launch the horse, Chinese New Year, the year of the horse. It is all ready. It's galloping out, Hannah said. It's leaving the stable itself. We are very excited to be able to launch her brand new pattern at 11 o'clock. So stay exactly where you are. We've got extra wide backing fabrics coming up for half an hour right after this.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, it's ever so cold, isn't it? I'm feeling so cold. Hannah, have you put your coat on? Delphine's got a coat on. We're all just cold to the core. I hope you're all staying warm, staying safe. In the storm, whether it's raining or cold or snowing, wherever you are, we're having a nice snow day here today. Now, I've got half an hour, less than in fact, until we launch the horse applique extravaganza. The horse is obviously Chinese New Year, fast approaching. Beginning of Feb, I think it is officially Chinese New Year. But it's the year of the horse this year. And I was only having this conversation with my friend Andy yesterday, and he was like, it's my year, it's the year of the horse. I was born in the year of the horse. I don't know, we need to find out what year is it. I bet Delphine's already done this research. You're the year of the dog? We'll have a look and see what years we all are. We'll have a look. Now, we have got some fabulous extra wide fabrics to bring you. Now, we will whiz through them all. We'll offer you brilliant prices and we'll just get everybody's UFOs finished. So if you're looking into the new year thinking, right, I'm getting everything quilted, I've got so many patchwork pieces that I've got quilt tops for, then this is going to be ideal. Do you know what I've started thinking now as well? If you've got any quilt tops that maybe you've got a lot of quilts on beds already and you're thinking there's only so many quilts I can have in my house, but I love, love, love the patchwork element of it. Why not make those blocks that you have made, or those quilt tops, into jackets? I love, love, love a quilted jacket. And this would make the most beautiful quilted jacket. Now, this is obviously very, very wide. It's 274 centimetres wide. So just to give you a little bit of perspective on that, normally, your quilting weight fabric is about this wide, 112, like about that, about wide, 112 centimetres, am I right? Centimetres wide. Now, this is now double double the amount, with probably even a bit more than double the amount of your regular width of fabric. So don't just think of it as extra wide backing fabric for backing quilts. Think of it as more fabric for cushions, for bags, for dressmaking, for home furnishings, for smaller projects. This one is lovely because it looks obviously like you've got that beautiful patchwork done for you. Be great for the front of a quilt. And if maybe your New Year's resolution is to have a bit of a play with free motion or ruler work, and you don't want to spend loads and loads of time doing all of the patchwork. If you get this fabric and have it at the front, and then get your wadding and get some other fabric for the backing. We've also got some instructions coming up later with Delphine of her free motion sort of workshops, her masterclasses, and you can then have a go. You're going to feel less pressure than when you've spent hours on piecing and you think, oh, I don't want to, I don't want to mess it up. You're still going to have something at the end that you're going to absolutely love. Maybe it is that element that you just want to focus on. Now, if you are buying multiple units, it will also come joined up. I love the white background on this because I think that would look beautiful on a bed. Fresh, spring, spare bedroom, quilt top, really easy for you to be able to quilt it. Even if you're just going to do some cross-hatch quilting or circular quilting. Or pillowcases. £12, 99.5 metre. 274 centimetres wide, and it is that double wedding ring. Just so you know, everybody's checking out is multi-buying. Sorry, Delphine's looking at me like, what are you laughing at? You don't like it? Sorry, at home if I'm having a... I had a message from Lucy Picksley in the break. She sent me a video. It's making me laugh, Lucy, if you're watching. Right, there's £12.99.5 metre, and all this lovely, really lovely fabrics as well. Really lovely fabrics. I think that this is Whistler Studios, isn't it? It's really lovely quality cotton, 100% cotton. That will sell out today. There's only 12 units left, and if you buy multiple units. I've got a paisley that's white and grey. Oh, it's like a, I say grey, it looks kind of lilac-y, like a, this one, it is grey, but it's slightly pinker. What do you think? Maybe that's my eyes. It is. The background is a really lovely dove grey, but it's like a warm sort of slight pinky undertone to it. It would look nice with your French generals, Three Sisters, again, quilted jackets. So many people have been asking about neutral fabrics, neutral colours. Isn't the Pantone colour of the year Cloud Dancer? I was going to say it's Cloud Dancer, isn't it, the Pantone colour of the year? Lovely. What about some nice bags? Going into the new year, beautiful. Extra wide bedding, perfect. They're 100% cotton. This is only £13.99 a half metre. Bear in mind, this is double the width. Oh, I think these would be beautiful for pyjamas. If you want to get into dressmaking, make yourself a pair of pyjamas. Because one, you wear them in the house. Two, you want them sort of oversized. You're not setting yourself up to fail by saying, oh, I'm making something that's really fitted. Make yourself a lovely pair of pyjamas. Really cost-effective way to be able to get wide cotton fabric, whether it be for bedding, whether it be for table, what about table runners? Place settings for a wedding. Beautiful. Everything with the word wedding in is very, very expensive, as we all know. So to be able to do a really lovely, what about like a robe? Beautiful cotton robe. You could embroider onto it then, couldn't you? Mr. and Mrs. Just £13.99. This is absolutely gorgeous. If you are multi-buying, it will come joined up. But look, I mean, you are getting so much fabric. So much fabric, even if you're buying one unit. For your patchwork, for your background, if you don't want to use just a solid white, use a beautiful paisley. Also for dressmakers, you cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong because you've got that extra width. $13.99. It's been so lovely to have all of your company today. I had a message in the break from my friend who texted saying, I've just watched The Traitors. His housemate watched it and said, I'm going to watch it again so I can watch your reaction. Like Gogglebox, but in real life. And so he's watched it twice. Beloved Penelope, it looks like a liberty. Beautiful. There we go. I'm so pleased that I would always pick you for my charades team, Hannah. This one first, please. Did you play any games like that over Christmas? Where you can't say the word, but you have to describe the thing. Yeah? Oh my gosh! Oh, Hannah. So I'm allowed to tell everyone this. So Hannah says the word was shadow. And if you think about how you would describe, my word shadow, and I've got to try and get you to say shadow, Delphine, without saying the word shadow. She said, it is a, dark version of yourself that follows you around on the floor. Delphine thinks that's really good. But everyone in Hannah's household said, what is wrong with you? $13.99. I think this would make a beautiful spring summer dress. Selection of bolster cushions. I want this on the front of quilts, not on the back. It's beautiful, isn't it? Big bag making projects, small clutch bags, little drawstring bags that you can put like toiletries in. That is such a useful fabric to have. It's super pretty. I love the detail. Straight away, when you said, it reminds me of Liberty, I knew exactly which fabric you're talking about. Those ditzy scale floral prints are iconic and so useful for lots of projects. And with it being 100% quilting weight cotton, it gives you that Liberty look, that very Sanderson, very girly, very fresh, very springtime. But the colour palette, beautiful. Heritage, isn't it? Luxury. Do you know if you were to go and stay in a lovely heritage property, or if you go to a National Trust house or something, you imagine there be soft furnishings with this sort of print. It's just classic. It's so timeless and it's very classy, isn't it? $13.99. It's super soft as well. Lovely quality. Half the stock has got this colourway. If I show you the one next to it, they're very similar, but they would work really nicely together. What I'd do is I'd pick out maybe like a pink, soft pink. That'd be really nice. Oh, they'd be really lovely for the ironing station, actually, just to add a bit of lovely colours. With Sasha's quilt, I would go for solids, Ollie. I think the monochromes would look great. $13.99. Controversial yet brave. This on a background with a horse in a solid brown or, a solid pink. Okay, Hannah's going for a pink horse. Pink Pony Club. She's Pink Pony Club. Yeah, oh yeah, pick up one, stepping away from Chinese New Year. Using that pattern and that plique design to use florals. You get like secret garden, fairies, wildflowers. Beautiful. $13.99. Oh, bless you. Then the green background. That's so beautiful, isn't it? This one is HJY. H85, there you go. That's lovely, isn't it? Home furnishing. If you're doing things like blinds or curtains and you need that extra width, this is absolutely ideal for that. Covering lampshades and doing matching cushions for a new bedroom. That's beautiful. Right, because we've got a bit of a better quantity on this, come on out, Hannah, and hold this out with me, if you will, please. It's 274 centimetres wide, and sometimes when it's folded up on the desk, you don't actually get to see the full beauty of how much fabric you're getting. Hi, Hannah. Come say hello to everybody. There she is. So, that is 274 centimetres long, which is 108 inches. Pardon? Over there?
With a pink horse on.
With a pink horse on. Just think of it with
a... want a pink horse.
I love that you want a pink horse on there.
Like grey or kind of... Yeah.
Oh, it's flying out. It is flying out. That is absolutely beautiful. And of course, if you're multi-buying, which a lot of you are, you'll get multiple units all joined up on the bowl. That's lovely, isn't it?
Or a nursery as well. Like
yeah, very pretty. Bunting and it's all right. And some lace included. Maybe a bit of Hessian in there. It's just very pretty. Again, I'm thinking weddings and summer, spring time. That's so nice. £13, 99 pence. Quarter of the stock has gone. We had a little bit more of this one, but yeah, we're getting quite limited actually. The double wedding ring one is about to sell out. So if you've got multiple units in your basket, just refresh your page and check availability because you might have to amend your basket if you've put multiple units in. It's about to sell out, but definitely get that before it goes. Even if you're checking out on multiple units, keep checking out. And still come back for the horse in a bit because we've got a horse joining us in the studio. We've got a plique horse coming up at 11 o'clock today, which is so amazing. And you can check out as many times as you want and you'll still only pay 1 P&P. You're thinking this is the background. Let's have a look at the horse again, Ollie. I'm envisioning. Oh, that would be lovely. Instead of the red, imagine it with this. The floral, because there's the floral bits in the horse. Oh, I love it. We'll have to ask Delphine if she approves. Yeah, she's saying yes. Yes. What about the pink horse? Oh, I love that. Because you could always change that as well and put a horn on it, couldn't you? For a unicorn, that'd be amazing. We've asked for a horse for so long from Delphine, and this is a really big horse too. It's it's a big lap quilt. You can't see it. It looks like it could be on a cushion, but it's actually a really good size. And the quilting that she's done is next level. Delphine is honestly an absolute genius. So talented, and we're very lucky that we have Delphine here, and we have from the first day. And we do appreciate you, really appreciate it, because you're amazing. Very lucky. I've got some florals. Oh, this will look nice like your William Morris. This will look nice with your Three Sisters, with your Moda, more traditional quilts maybe. This would be fine with your, this would be lovely to be able to back any of those illusion quilts, maybe. Mocha, warm shades. Here you're looking at more like your, I'm going to call it greige. You know what I mean? Like it's neutral, but it's warm neutral. I prefer that to like the stark white or grey. Yeah, I love this warm colour. But you still have got your neutrals. You've got the cream in the background. You've got this mocha tone on top. Just £12.99. Are you joking, Ollie? I thought you were taking the mick out of me saying there was a pink to that first paisley fabric. You went, I think there's a bit of a pink undertone to it. Oh, I think it's your eye. It's definitely, there's not, I don't see a pink undertone to it. I see like a mock-up. Maybe. £12.99. Could be my eye. And he says, I don't trust myself, I don't trust my eyes, I don't trust my ears, just don't trust myself. £12.99. We're trying to get in as many as we can between now and 11 o'clock. So, Riley Blake. I've got Riley Blake. Oh, is it this one? HZUV82. I'm not going to unfold this because, look, it's gone. It's gone. £14.99. That is beautiful. It's the same width again. You're still getting that width, but that has gone. You can do this one. We won't be getting these again. This is another Riley Blake design. It's absolutely gorgeous. And don't just think of it as backs of quilts. I mean, you want the back to look as good as the front, don't you? 274 centimetres wide, extra wide, that violet, beautiful petals. Maybe it is. Is it starting to warm up a bit in here? Finn's asking. Is it warm? Ask Delphine. She's there with her coat on, dithering, bless her. $14.99. It's actually, I feel like it's slightly thawing out. I think it's better. Yeah, maybe it's warmer over here. $14.99. Lovely watercolours. There's more people who've got that in baskets than we have availability. So I'm hoping, yeah, you get how much you need or how much you want. I've got Riley Blake, blue, yellow and red flowers. This is really lovely. Yes. Oh, that would be a nice one to have as your background for the horse again. This is very, very, very like homewares. I'm thinking John Lewis, Oliver Bonus, Next at Home. It's that lovely. It's some modern / traditional. Do you remember when we had the feed sack collection? It's lovely. It reminds me of those colours that we saw in those traditional feed sack collection from who was it that did that collection? You know which one I mean. So it's playful, it's the modal one, isn't it? It was like a playful, lovely reds and blues. $14.99. Laurie Holt for Riley Blake. Hannah's just announced, I'm not leaving, I'm just putting my coat on. She's got a lovely brand new coat, lovely new coat. It's so nice. I haven't bought a new coat in the sale. My coats are honestly are so old. Well, that one, yeah, I've had a few years now. I've got one, it's not a dry robe, but it's a similar thing. You can get them in like the supermarkets now, can't you? But it does the same thing where it's like a dressing gown inside. It's lovely. $14.99. 274 centimetres wide. Sometimes when you're just cold to your bone, you can't warm up, can you, Hannah? A lot of people getting the Riley Blake for $14.99. Great for your extra wide backing. I can't believe how many different designs of extra wide backing we have. You know, if you were to go to a fabric shop, quite often, depending obviously on the size of the fabric shop, but I've got a really lovely quilting shop where I live in Warwick. I mean, how amazing is that? I know that's quite rare, but there is a shop called Quilter's Den on Smith Street in Warwick, and it's lovely. And they obviously don't have as much space, so they are probably more limited to what extra wide backings they could bring. So they might have one or two different fabrics to show you, and they'll probably be more the neutrals, just, you know, because it's more versatile. But when we first started here, we had like a small section of the Jampora sort of warehouse, and it's obviously grown and grown and grown and grown. So when we started, we had a couple of these extra wide bolts, but they come on massive bolts, as you can imagine. So we're very, very lucky that we do have. If you search the word extra wide on the website, you'll be able to find lots of different great fabrics. Nice to be able to see them on there, though, isn't it? Nice to be able to see those colours and those prints instead of on a little thumbnail picture. But they are fabulous. 274 centimetres wide. 108 inches, 100% cotton, machine washable. Beautiful. Pre-orders are going wild in the aisles, by the way, for the horse. It's not going to be long away. Not going to be long. I've got some little seed packet ones. This is really nice. White. Nice for the gardens. Nice for big cushions, kneeling stools, aprons. It's hard to see on screen sometimes because it is like a white on white, basically. It's a cream. It's lovely. Oh, for some reason this is on split pay. Right, we're not going to ask any questions. We're just going to enjoy. $4.99, the only one on split pay. I don't know why that's on split pay, but fill your boots. Three-way split pay. There's lots of others that I know that we haven't got round to doing this hour, but if there's any that you want to get, if they haven't already sold out, then refresh your page, have a look underneath us on the website. But it's time. I can't wait for this. Loads of you have got it on pre-order. Now, we've got kits, we've got instructions, digital and physical. Oh, my word, I am so excited. The amount of people that have asked about this, whether you've been on a... What's that song? With Horse with No Name. Yeah, or Pink Pony Club. We all know somebody who loves horses. My little girls are obsessed with horses. We always go to the horse sanctuary by your house. It's amazing, Red Wings. That's our day out all the time. It's so lovely. So I'm going to make one of these for Tilly. I love it. Right, do not go anywhere. Delphine is going to be up with all the tips to be able to get your horse looking as amazing as hers. So stay where you... I don't even know what that means. What a strange sentence. I feel like today, there's something in the air. I think it's the snow's affecting my brain. Anyway, stay where you are. Let's get our horses looking as good as Delphine's. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are we ready? It's going wild. I love this. I actually think, Delphine, I'm going to go as far as saying, I think this is my favourite ever make from you.
That's very kind of you, my love.
I love it. It's so effective. Can you just slightly move to the side slightly so you can see, there you go. Because it was just, it's amazing. I love everything about it. And I like the fact that we're doing it on a larger scale as well.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's brilliant. Was this something that a lot of people have been asking you about? The horse. Obviously, it's Chinese. The year of the horse, isn't it?
Well, that's why I kept it for that, because I was going to do one last year, but then because I always do a year of the whatever it is each year.
So did you do a dragon last year? Was it dragon or snake?
It was snake last year, dragon the year before, rabbit the year before that.
And we've done it. So we've done all of those.
The only time I didn't do it the first year I was on, but the second,
yeah.
But it's a running tradition now. I don't know what it is next year. I'd have to have a look.
Oh, this is brilliant, isn't it? Well, whether you celebrate Chinese New Year or whether you love horses, this is amazing. Now, I'm wondering how you've managed to do the templates in your booklet.
My very clever husband, of course.
Fantastic. So look, whether you are tracing these straight out onto bondwood, do I need to attach them together?
Yeah, so obviously yours are a better quality, but mine's just printed. But yeah, what you'll do is you'll tape it together and then you've got one big full template, and it also acts as a full-size placement guide, so you can use it underneath your applique mats. So wherever you're sticking your pieces, you know exactly that they're in the right place.
Amazing. Hang on. I need to address the elephant or the horse in the room. This is no way £30. £30 for the kit?
Yeah.
I would think, do you know, your instructions, this is going to be the chunkiest instruction booklet you've ever done. The amount of templates, obviously, to make a larger... And then you are getting your Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry. You're getting some lovely red fabric. You've got loads of white fabric. That's a whole metre and a whole gold for doing the flowers
and that's
the
really big. That's really wide as well.
Yeah, so I mean that's going to go a really, really long way. You've got loads of that. We've given you way too much, so it's brilliant that you've got plenty of organza as well to use. Oh, well done if you've checked out. We had hundreds of these kits. Of course, we were going to do as many kits as possible for you at a brilliant value for money. A quarter of our stock went on pre-order. And we've still got loads of you who are yet to check out on pre-order. This is the same colourway that you're seeing here. Do I have enough to do the borders as well?
Yeah, there's enough to do the border, and if depending on how careful you are with cutting, you might have enough for the binding, but it's not a lot anyway. You won't need much.
Amazing.
So yeah, but there's enough for. Just say everything apart from the binding, just to be safe, because I don't want anyone to say, oh, I didn't have enough, but it's just how you cut it. But
OK, so it's 37 inches square.
Yeah.
It's a really...
It's a big one, yeah.
Oh, and honestly, when you've got that template, because you'll probably reuse that then once you print it off. You've got it like this.
But the thing is, what I love about this pattern is it's so adaptable.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do it in your own fabrics, or if you wanted to do it as one solid, you can just follow the lines. So if you didn't want to use the flowers and just use the base fabric underneath, it will still work. It will still work really well.
Right. Oh, amazing. So if you wanted to make it more sort of realistic and look like somebody's horse, maybe you've got a horse, or you know someone who's got a horse and you want it to look like that, you can.
Yeah, of course you can.
You could adapt it to be in a unicorn.
A unicorn, yeah, of course you can, yeah.
You could use some of your other applique elements if you want to put butterflies or whatever it is that you want to add to it. But I do love it. And you've got it absolutely spot on. You always do, but it's just perfect, isn't it? $29.99 for... the year of the horse. This is absolutely flying out. Once you've done it once with this colourway, then I'm sure you will definitely be using that again in all of the other colourways. Well, Hannah really wants to do it in the pink colourway. To have a pink pony club. A pink. It really works. But obviously, red is, we always know Chinese New Year. It's always the red.
Yeah, well, when I make them, I always do. Every time I make anything, I always show it to the boys, especially Louis, because he's so honest, because he's only 10. And I say, what's this? And he says, that's a horse. And he says, that's and he knew, he said it was a China horse.
Oh,
I said, how do you know? And he went, because of the red and gold.
Red and gold.
So he knew. Even he knew as a 10-year-old boy.
Yeah. Oh, in Chinese culture, red is so important.
Yeah.
I know that red is good fortune, isn't it? They always give the coins in red envelopes. Do we know what year? Because I'm wondering, can you bring it up online? Because I'm wondering whether you are the year of the horse and you didn't know about it. And maybe you're making this and you're thinking, do you know what? I want to give myself a little bit of extra luck. Or what does it mean, the year of the horse? I'll have a look. Can we have the iPad, please, Finn? And I'll have a look while Delphine's talking as well. So the horse years, 1954, 1966, 1978, 1990, I just missed out too. 1990, 2002, 2014, and this year, the year of the horse. So our Finn is a horse. My husband Kieran is a horse, year of the horse. It means that you're energetic, Finn. It's a free spirit. You need space to express yourself. Let us know if this rings true, if you were born in one of those years. Right, there's so many of you checking out on these. 1/2 metre of you, Lewis and Irene. 1/2 metre of that other lovely red. 1 metre of white, organza, and instructions, $29.99. I don't know why I expected more for that. This would be more. I absolutely appreciate that, you're getting enough fabric to be able to do it. But when you look at the end result, your quilting, Delphine, oh my word, is incredible.
Thank you. But it's simple quilting, even though it's free motion, but it's very simple, straightforward.
It's the year of the goat next year.
Okay. Do the goats.
Get planning.
Get drawing.
I do love this horse, though. We have so many people who always, whenever we do applique designs and stuff, we have people message in and ask, can you do this? Can you do this? And the amount of times we've had people asking about the horse. Oh, we laugh, but me and you, we're goats. Me and you, we were both born the same year, weren't we? Sorry, I've literally just got the messages through. Good morning. Have you thought of giving Hannah some biscuits? To warm her up, maybe? Bit of tea and biscuits. That was from Sophie. Your horse is beautiful, says Lisa Lamb, Delphine.
Oh,
I
bless
remember having the Chinese zodiac red paper cuts as kids. When you were doing all of your, I'm presuming when you're doing all of the Chinese New Year envelopes as well. Good morning, ladies. I'm the year of the horse. I'm loving this from Wendy and Devon.
Oh,
brilliant.
Wendy and Devon.
Horses are said to be energetic, independent, popular and adventurous. That's our Finn. That is our Finn. Year of the horse. We've got another message. Hi, Vixen team. A 66 baby here. Year of the fire horse. Oh, I love that it's red as well. It's the year of the fire horse. What does that mean? It's an extra horse.
Don't know.
I don't know.
You learn it all on this show, don't you?
I know. My daughter works with horses. This will make a great gift for her. That's the thing. Honestly, my daughter, Tills, is obsessed with horses. Obsessed. And if I'm honest, like, Kieran used to be really into riding horses. And he used to actually ride dressage and all sorts. But I know, this was in his previous life with his previous partner. She was very good at riding horses. Anyway, I said, oh no, our children cannot get into riding horses because it's too early in the morning, it's too expensive, I love looking at horses, I love it, but I know how hard work it is. I've had friends who have had horses before and it's hard work. But yeah, Tills loves them so much, so we did say, we need to see if there's a riding school nearby for her to go and have a sit on a horse.
There's loads round where we live.
Because that Red Wings is beautiful, the horse sanctuary, isn't it? So
Yeah,
even if it isn't Chinese New Year, I think a lot of people will relate to it. Loving horses.
We went there in the summer. It's really nice.
Yeah,
there, isn't it?
really
Louis
nice.
enjoyed that, actually.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Hi to all. I'm a horse. And apparently a fire horse this year, which happens every 60 years. Oh, okay. So is this the year of the fire horse then? So I'll be 60 this year. Great show. Amazing. So this is the year of the fire horse, which only happens every 60 years.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. Let's open up the floodgates to learning more about
exactly.
Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So when you get this home, by the way, we have got another blue colourway as well to bring you. This is the red, which there are so many people. Hundreds have gone. Once everybody's checked out, I will update you on availability. But you get your patterns, great. Look at how many pages of templates you're getting in here. It's probably the bulkiest leaflet, pamphlet I've seen you do, or instruction set, book, I should say, really, that I've seen you do. You do get a placement guide in here, but as you say, once you've stuck all your templates together, that makes you
It's a full-size placement guide anyway, yeah.
Brilliant.
So, but no, Nick's very good. He's done a very good job.
He's very good on the computer doing is it called CAD?
CAD, yeah. He's a computer nerd.
Yeah, amazing. Which helps us,
doesn't
it?
It helps me, yeah. So yeah, you just get your you get the templates and you just tape them all together, sellotape, masking tape or whatever. Or if you don't want to ruin your instructions, then obviously you can photocopy it, stick it all together. The reason why you can't see mine very well is because mine's just unprinted, but yours is on a nice thick card.
Fantastic. Can I show the blue bundle?
Yeah.
So the blue bundle comes with 1 metre of your cream, 1/2 metre of the navy, 1/2 metre of your Lewis and Irene bubbleberry, and then you're also getting the silver. Now, you're only going to be using a little bit of your organza, and you get loads. What can I do with the rest of it? I never know what to do with organza, but you use it a lot,
I use it a lot for applique. You could even use it as a border. If you want to use it as binding, actually, if you get a lightweight iron-on interfacing. Sorry, I can't speak this morning. If you interface it, because I did that last year on the snake. I interfaced for the border. So if you interface it, you can use that as a border instead, or even use it as binding.
That's a really good idea. Interesting. I was born in a horse year. Horse never knew this, James. Yes, I love it. Metal horse. That would be good for the silver then. So there's the fire horse, there's the metal horse, there is the... Do we know any other horses? Get the tab back open, Hannah. We're learning a lot, aren't we, James? So metal horse, there's a fire horse. This year is the fire horse, though. But if you're a metal horse, James, this would be a good one,
It would be, yeah. See, I didn't know any of this.
These are not sentences I thought I'd say on telly this morning. This was not on my bingo card today.
No, you said a few things on telly this morning.
I know. What is wrong with us? Within Chinese New Year, there is the 5 elements theory.
Oh, okay.
So it's water, fire, metal, wood, and earth. So, addition to the zodiacs, there is also whether you are a fire horse. Is it depending on what month of the year you were born, maybe? Ah, okay. So there's different elements as well.
I'm gonna have to do a deep dive on that and find out what I am.
Because you're a year of the horse, did you say?
No, I'm a year of the dog, I think.
Oh, okay, right. We'll find out. This is that really lovely blue. I know we haven't seen this. I know that we haven't had chance to see this made up, but it's going to look beautiful. In fact, are you doing this in your demo?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. So we'll see the blue one coming together. Hi, Lisa Lamb, I'm a fire horse. What about you, says Sue? I love that everybody will have a little combo on the chat as well. It's a good talking point, isn't it? All of the different sides of the zodiac and the elements as well to add into it. The red is obviously the most popular because we can see it behind us, but don't forget about the blue. The blue is just $29.99 also. Every single person who is watching has to get this kit. It is brilliant and it's only £30. What a way to, if you've never tried applique and you're thinking that looks way too complicated for me, honestly, get the templates, get your instructions, watch Delphine's demo. It's less than £30. You will be making the most beautiful 37-inch square. That could be a massive floor cushion. That could be an amazing table centre. That could be a wall hanging, a piece of artwork. Because you could actually just keep, without doing the border, you could frame that.
Yeah, and or you could even make it bigger as well if you wanted to.
Amazing.
Well. So there's loads of different things you could do with it.
Brilliant. The red bundle is your main graphics. There are so many people in baskets. I will try and keep you updated on stock levels on that one. I've got patterns available on its own. We have a picture of a horse first, though. Who sent this in? This is from Ali. Oh, Minstrel says, that's nice. Can I eat it? Oh, love the wall-hanging ladies. The horse carries us into the new year with energy, freedom and vitality.
Oh, I love that. Oh, lovely.
Oh, I love horses. So cute. Look at his wrinkly little nose. Oh, we love him. Now, we do have the instruction set available on its own. Now, I'll remind you, oh, dearie me, this is also $9.99. I'll remind you that this is a big instruction manual with more templates than normal, and that is more expensive to do, isn't it? You've got more printing to do, and this is on thick, lovely quality paper, almost card, in fact. It's really lovely. I love this. Would it be okay to use the pattern to applique onto a piece of clothing? Might be quite big, but...
Yeah, but of course you could.
Yeah.
You could always scale it down.
If you're good at scaling down, Sue, then this would be great for on the back of a denim jacket.
Yeah.
You don't have a problem with that?
Absolutely not, no. It's funny because sometimes I see on the SewingStreet fan page, oh, I've done this, I hope Delphine doesn't mind. I really don't. I love it when you come up with different ideas because, it's nice to see the work being used elsewhere. So absolutely, just scale it down, make it into pictures, put it onto jackets, clothes, bags, whatever you want to do. I'm absolutely fine.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Your applique templates are amazing if you love hand embroidery. It's just reminded me when you said about putting it onto a jacket that you could then use that template if you wanted to then do some hand stitching with some of your lovely skeins and embroider the horse. It would look amazing. I'm the year of the horse. I was born in 1942. Have ordered the pattern to make in French General.
Oh, very nice.
That's lovely. Says thank you, Delphine. A lot of people loving the pattern on its own. If you want to make the pink pony like Hannah is going to be doing, then this is gorgeous. And as Delphine said, you can obviously do it all in the one colour. You could take the flowers off if you wanted to. You can change it in so many different ways. £9.99. A lot of people messaging in. My mum's a wooden horse, don't down the Trojans. I
like that.
I'm Sue, this is hilarious. Lisa Lamb says, my daughter is a dragon. Oh, blimey, is she ever? And then Sue says, I suspect my mother-in-law is a dragon too. Oh, dear, this is funny. Beautiful project, Delphine, says Alison Marion. Going to see what animal I am. Happy New Year to you both.
Oh, Happy New Year, my love.
Happy New Year, Alison. We have got a digital version. Right, who's going to get going today? Who is going to get started today? I want to hear from you. If you're getting the digital download, print off your templates, sticking them together, make yourself that fabulous template and that placement guide all in one go. And yeah, I'm sure you'll come back to using that again. Over half the stock of the red kit has gone, and we have had hundreds of you getting involved. So well done, everybody. I will keep reminding you of that kit. That is going to be your main graphic. I don't physically have it here, but you will need a big roll of underweb.
Yeah, at least the 5 metre roll.
Get yourself the 5 metre roll. If you love a plique, then yeah, definitely get those. It's £23.99 for your 5 metre roll. You need to stock up, in fact, don't you?
Yeah, I do need a bit more. Jess, if you're there.
Oh, and also the fuser mat was the early bird today, so
I'll be using
you'll see that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. What are you able to show us?
Right. So I'm going to start off with, because I know people are a bit afraid of using the organza, so I want to show how I work with some of the elements. So you see on the hair here, and on the eye, and a couple of the flowers. So it's almost like it's almost like reverse applique. So you're cutting out the main fabric, and then so these gold bits are not individual pieces that have been stuck on.
Oh, that makes it easier.
It's a reverse applique. So this is one section of that hair, for example. And so obviously I trace those pieces onto the back. So if you just cut those out with a rotary cutter or some scissors, if you've got a small rotary cutter, they tend to work quite well. So
you've bonderwebbed all these still?
These have all, these have all been traced and bonderwebbed.
Traced out on the glue side of your bonderweb?
Yeah. Because
without a friction pen, just with a normal biro?
Yeah, a normal biro is fine. Obviously with this one, because it's not symmetrical, so it's just the way I work. I'm a visual learner, so I try and teach people the easiest way, because I think sometimes people have to reverse it, it can be a bit difficult. So even just because bonderweb says you have to do it on the glue side doesn't mean that you have to do it that way. You can do it your own way.
Well, it means then you've got versatility, that if you want to do a really big cut, have one horse this way and then do the other horse the other way, then you
make it into a bigger project. So a little tip, these little bits here, don't throw them away, because you can use those later for the hair. Even though on the templates, we've given you the templates for these sections here, these little bits, these wispy bits here, but you don't have to actually use those. You can just use offcuts.
Offcuts, okay.
So, I've already bonderwebbed some the shape of the what sits underneath.
Can you iron the organza?
You can, but just make sure you're using a plique mat or an offcut piece of fabric, because otherwise it can scorch the fabric, it can burn it, it can go on your iron. Yeah. So as long as you're just very aware when you're using it that you always create a barrier between the organza and your iron, you'll be absolutely fine. So, and all you do is that sits on top of there. So when you're looking at the templates of, say, this hair section or anything that's got the silver fabric underneath it, you trace on the dotted line, the hash line, for the pieces that sit underneath. So just make sure you do that. So and then to stick these together, this is where this applique mat really comes onto its own now. So I take that off. I'm really taking the back of that piece off. And then what I'm going to do... Oh, my iron's gone.
Off to safety mode. This was our early bird today. It's very limited, but it is brilliant for intricate applique. It's brilliant for all applique, and in fact, lots of sewing. But for this, it's brilliant. It's actually under £20 a day as well. Alison Marion says, I'm 1961, I'm a metal ox, which is honest, patient and hard-working.
Oh, that's her.
Perfect, that's you.
So with the glue side, the backing taken off the glue side of the blue, you just sit that on top of the silver, making sure that it's not poking out on any of the raw edges.
Liz, you're busy. She says, I love Delphine's pattern. I sent in a picture of a wall quilt I've done with lots of her patterns on it. And I've got 5 projects awaiting.
Wow, you are a busy lady.
Production line of Delphine's projects. Oh, so you're using that Teflon sheet on the top of it, okay?
Yeah, and so even though there's no backing, and I've taken the backing off this glue side, that's not going to stick.
And is my glue still on it?
Your glue's still on it, so it goes nice and shiny. And what that's done now is that's stuck to my silver piece that sits underneath.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So, and you'll need 5 of those in total. So you'll make all of those. So I'll show you how I do that again. So
you can't really do that without the mat.
No, you need the mat really. If you don't have the mat, you just need to be very careful with what you'll do is you'd have to, if you don't have the mat, you just lay all your pieces onto the fabric and then you stick it down. So the mat just makes things a lot quicker.
Yeah.
So yeah.
These flowers look beautiful. You can make these for all sorts of projects.
Yeah,
yeah,
you could use them for the cornerstones or any type of to add to your quilt.
Have you built all that up individually? So you've got your background fabric, your organza for the petals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to do that, you'll need your main petal shape.
Oh, lovely.
And then what we're going to do here, I'm going to take the backing off.
Oh, we had another lovely picture of horses. Oh, good morning. Ted and Angus love the quilt, bought one to show them from Horsey Alley. Are these your horses? Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
And then that will just sit over.
Thank you, Ali.
The top of that. So I'm just going to put that onto the applique mat again. So I've got it on the silicone section, and then you just want to make sure that none of the outside edges are showing. So you just lay that over the top. So just lay that all into place.
There's only 10 more of these mats remaining, and whilst they're on offer under £20 a day, honestly, you will love this mat. And I know you're not one to just, for the sake of having a gadget, you would tell me, Vic, that you don't need it.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
With this,
and there's so
I know
many,
when you tell me, it's really good.
And there's so many tools out there, and for in our craft, if you like, our sewing. But there's very few things that I could not live without, and this is one of them. I don't know how I did for so many years, because it was actually not until they came on SewingStreet. Yeah. Sorry, I keep flicking this. It wasn't until they came on, launched on SewingStreet, that I'd actually ever heard of them before. And I think it was with John, that I first used it. And I was lucky enough to get my hands on one from upstairs. And yeah, and it's not been off my ironing board since.
There's only 7 of them remaining. There's only 7 now left in stock. And we will order more, but they won't be $19.99.
There we are.
Delphine, you're working with the blue kit. It's looking lovely with the silver as well, isn't it?
So that will...
Maybe you're a metal horse. Then maybe you go with this one. $29.99. Pardon? Yeah, maybe they're just your colours. I mean, we're talking Chinese New Year here with this, but actually, I know so many people love horses and would love different colours. And if you're getting the kits because you like the blues, I'm born the year of the horse. My passion is my horses and always have been. Oh, Julia, this is perfect for you then. You've got to make one of these. Where are you going to put it? Are you going to have it framed? You're going to have it hung up as a wall hanging? You could make it even bigger and have it on a quilt, even if you were appliquing it on a bed sheet or something, upcycling. I love the idea of being able to upcycle as well. That's why someone messaged in about the back of jackets. Be perfect.
So that's the base of the flower, and then for the second part, you'll do exactly the same again. Take the backing off the centre of the flower, and that will sit underneath, on top of just a silver circle. And then you put them together like that. And then you'll stick that together just by pressing over the mat again. And then you peel that off. Peel that section off, and then all you do then is that you press it together like that, and that makes your flower.
I'm now going into Year of the Horse lucky elements for 2026. So if you are a horse, your lucky colours this year are red, gold and green. Red, gold and green. And also your lucky numbers are 2, 3, 7 and 9. This is what The internet has told me. So that's the lucky
there's
numbers
your
for
lottery
the year.
numbers. So there's your bigger flowers, the reverse appliqued. And
They are gorgeous
lovely
with that
colours.
silver organza.
And then for the other section, you've got these flowers as well. So again, just take this off. And then once I've done this last flower, I'm going to lay it all out so you can see how it looks in the blue. I think it looks absolutely stunning in these blues.
It's going to look amazing. I feel like Mystic Meg. How to navigate the year, embrace change, don't cocoon, seek new opportunities and connections, be bold but strategic, and focus on relationships. That's Mystic Meg's advice.
Oh, was it? What, for the year?
Well, it just says how to navigate the year as part of Year of the Horse. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Remember Mystic Meg?
She still does the...
I know, I don't think she does.
Does she not? She used to do the, in the paper, didn't she, the horoscopes? Didn't she? I thought she did. What? There we go. And there's your last flower.
Yeah, she used to do the numbers on the lottery, didn't she, on the telly? She used to bring out the numbers and do all the astrology.
I'm sure she used to do horoscopes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she used to do horoscopes. She was an astrologist, was she? Or I'm not sure what her job career name was. She did the numbers though as well.
So now I've got all my pieces cut out ready. What you're going to do is another way of how to use this mat is the main section I want to concentrate on is the outline of the actual horse itself. So I'm just going to turn this around slightly. And then what you're going to do is that you can put your full-size, this is what I love about this mat, put your full-size template underneath, like that.
Oh, and you can see through it.
And you can see through it.
Ah, well, you've got the even bigger one as well, haven't you? The big
Yeah.
ironing board one.
So I'm going to show you two ways because I know not everyone has it. But what you can do then is you can piece all your pieces together that are going to stick to one another, because you can see underneath exactly where where the pieces need to go. And then if you haven't got the big large piece of bondweb and you can't fit it all in, don't worry, just cut it into where your bondweb meets.
Mm-hmm.
And all you can do then is you can just piece it, and then because once it's all stuck down and sewn down, no one will know that there's a join there. So by all means, just do it in pieces. So you can already see the outline of that horse is coming together. So there's that way of doing it. Or what you can do is also do the same with your fabric as well.
You'd be able to make this in time for Chinese New Year, because Chinese New Year is celebrated on the 17th of February.
February, yeah. And you can also see it through fabric. So you can either stick all your pieces together, which is what I'll probably do in a second for the hair on the mat, or you can just put it directly onto your fabric. And then that way you know you're going to get the placement perfect.
The most recent Year of the Horse was back in 2014, which was the wood horse. This year is the fire horse for all of us. And then the next time it will be the Year of the Horse will be 2038.
Really?
Yeah, and that's an earth horse.
Oh. That feels like ages away, but
no,
it's not.
Yeah. 2038 sounds like really far into the future, doesn't it? It's 12 years. It's every 12 years.
Well, I need to stay here for at least another 7 years so I can do all the others.
Yeah, we definitely need... What's next year then? The goat?
And the goat, yeah.
Have you done the rat?
No, I've only done snake, dragon. No, I've done snake, dragon, rabbit.
Pig? Horse?
No, I think that's... And the horse. Because I didn't start it when I first... started working on SewingStreet, and I've been here for 6 years nearly.
Yeah, where's that time gone?
6 years since our very first show, Vic.
Oh, I remember it well.
How nervous I was.
Yeah, I know. And look, honestly, Delphine's work is some of the best work we've ever had on the show. It's just incredible, isn't it? And the quilting, you can't quite see it from the camera, but it is amazing. And anybody who wants to get, they're already on pre-order, and we'll talk about these in a little bit, that the Free Motion Masterclass Volume 1, Volume 2 and Volume 3 are all available to be able to get, look at that quilting. You don't have to quilt it like this, but oh my gosh, maybe this is your year for Free Motion. If you... Just having that dense quilting gives it so much texture.
Yeah, and it's really easy. This one, you could, if you wanted to, do that on a normal, just going forward and back and pivot.
Oh,
fabric.
without having your Free Motion foot on.
But it's a bit more of a faff. But doing it Free Motion, it's just forward and back. It's really easy. It's really easy.
I've got lots of fantastic masterclass booklets, 3 booklets now. I launched the original one, which was way back when. So if you want to start learning more about Free Motion, would you do this in stages as opposed to 3 different separate ones, or does it build up in difficulty and skill?
I'd start off with definitely the beginning, that one.
Yeah,
because that gives you all the background, what you need,
how to get your machine set up,
troubleshooting, everything.
Okay.
So if you're a complete beginner to Free Motion, then that is your one. And then I even give you step-by-step patterns to do to practice. So it's a bit like what I'll do in a class. That's how I'll teach it.
And this pattern 6 is like the one that you've used in the background here.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Loads of patterns, 8 patterns for you to be able to quilt. Because it isn't just necessarily about the background, it could be the foreground. Like that can be the focal point of your project.
Yeah.
So that one is your volume 1. Volume 2, oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is going into feathering.
That's more advanced. Yeah. That's more about your feathering, and also a bit of a repeat from the first one, but we're making it, what's the word?
We're going up.
Tidy everything up. You're going up a level. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a quick recap. It's going through again of what to do, but then it's then also going up to that next level and saying, right, how can we make this even more intricate? And you again get all of your patterns included on this one as well. Whole cloth quilts are lovely.
Yeah.
You could do a whole cloth quilt where it's just quilting on plain fabric without having to do any patchwork, any applique. And this feathering step, look, with your arrows of where to start, where to stop, how to go back on yourself. We did do this on the show as well. We had a whole show dedicated to it. So if you want to watch it back, you can. And you get these blocks here where you're putting all of those skills together to be able to make this incredible quilt. That's just £9.99. And then volume 3, I've not seen this one yet.
And that
what do we get in volume 3?
That one is all about how to do it with using applique, because you see so many people do Free Motion on applique, and it's teaching you how to do that.
Oh, so you get applique in here as well, like you get projects?
Yeah, it gives you, giving you little projects to practice. So rather than me just go, I'll go and practice this, and you don't know what to do, what to practice or how to do it, I've shown you there exactly how to do different applique sections. So again, in a step-by-step way.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. And all your applique templates are included, and all your placements for your, look, there's the caravan one, there's the mug, there's the sewing machine. That is amazing value for money, isn't it? Don't hesitate to buy this. It is amazing. I set myself an afternoon for each book. Amazing, Susan. And it's one of those that I bet you come back to as well. You know, it's a great go-to then. We've got the digital downloads as well of all 3 available. So maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I'm excited to get going. So we're going in reverse order. Volume 3, digital download. And I suppose, yes, you have got templates and things to print out from here, but you've also got a lot of information that you can just have on your computer at your access, whenever you want, when you need it. Number 2, which is the feathering, remember, the whole cloth quilts, that beautiful grid as well, which is a lovely one. Don't be scared of your Free Motion foot. This was amazing. They're all incredible, aren't they? And I do love the effect that you get with Free Motion. You don't have to Free motion
No,
shortness?
not at all. But I think it's one of those skills as a sewer that I highly recommend that you learn because it just makes your life easier. It gives you more confidence in your sewing as well, because so many people are scared of it, but you're in control. So it's in knowing where to start. I mean, those 3 booklets there, that was a lot of work for me. It was a lot of me not just sitting there writing and coming up with a few projects.
That was months,
It was a real, you know, I tested it on people. I tested it in workshops of what people need to do, what people need to learn, what people are afraid of, seeing people from complete beginners, how they're actually sewing and how they're going to progress from that, you know. So it's not something that I just knocked together. It's a lot of work that's gone into there to show exactly how to get that confidence and to be a free motion sewer.
That's one thing that we've all really aspired. Every time we see Delphine's work, it's a whole different sort of skill group, isn't it? It looks amazing. You don't have to do any quilts, but just to have that possibility, it opens up the doors to so much more. It's a whole other, what's it, string to your bow? What did you say? Feather in your cap? Is that a saying? Another feather in your cap? No, never
idea.
heard of that. Another string to your bow. This horse is really coming together. Oh, and the blues.
So pretty. Delicate. Oh, didn't stick those ones on.
Oh, do you know what? I think it is another feather in your cap. A feather to your bow. Another feather in the crown. That's what it comes up with when you type in another feather. Oh, looks amazing.
So I'm just going to keep adding on. I'm actually going to add the hair now so you can start to see the hair coming together. I need to get the other pieces. So you alternate in the 2 different blues.
It's nice having it with slightly patterned fabric as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
As opposed to just a solid. Adds even more interest. And you're following the guide still underneath?
Yeah. Obviously, I'm doing this on a smaller scale. So, because I knew how big the bench was here. But obviously, the fabric would be bigger.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
And then
You must be so happy with this, Delphine. You know, when you complete a project that you work with, everyone is going to be so thrilled when they get it home.
That's what I do it for. You know, that's what I do it for. It's because everything. I think we're all our own worst critics, aren't we? And I always, and me especially. You know what I'm like, Vic, so I've always doubt myself.
I know. Whenever I meet her, she's like, right, this is my design. What do you think? I don't know if anyone's going to like it. I'm like, are you actually kidding? This is absolutely amazing. Look at that horse. It's a lot more difficult as well. If you just say, draw a horse and do some applique templates for a horse, I can't tell you how difficult it actually is to be able to put together templates like this for you to make it so easy, because everybody's will look like that.
Yeah, of course they will. As long as you cut accurately.
Yeah.
If your cutting's on point, you're absolutely fine. And then I'm just following underneath. And just bend that back so it doesn't stick up.
Is it all gone now outside anyway, Delphine? Did you
No,
have a
it's
break?
still really slushy. I struggled because I went to the shop because I had a bit of a break, didn't I? So I went and got some stuff for dinner tonight. So I just went popped to the super.
Oh, and did you get out of the car park okay?
No.
No.
Luckily, Scott was out there.
Oh, the valet service. Scott is literally now just a valet service. Did he drive your car out the car park?
No, but they were shoveling it, and I went to go forward. They hadn't done that bit, and my car was like, ooh, so I reversed. I was all right. I got out. I managed to get.
Scott's outside, our MD, doing
I know, bless him.
Car park
do you want
duties.
a drink? Because I'm going out to get a drink. Do you want a drink? He was like, no. Bless him. So, and there's one down there as well. Oh, it is coming together nicely now.
Oh, it looks amazing in this colour. Which is your favourite? Are you going red, are you going blue? Are you going for your own colourway with your instructions? Remember, there's digital, physical instructions available on their own. They're £10 each. And there is the blue kit at $29.99, I say, and the red kit at $29.99. The red kit, just so you know, this will sell out today. If you've got it in your basket, if you're watching on a replay, ask availability. There's fewer than 30 once everyone checks out on this, and we had hundreds of the red version. This is brilliant. $29.99 for your red fabrics, your white background fabric, which is enough to be able to do that full 37-inch square, and you're getting plenty of organza, which you'll have loads left over to do with as you wish. And you've also got your full step-by-step instructions. You've also got all of your templates, and we are at just $29.99. Amazing. Do be careful if you've got this in your basket. If you are the year of the horse, you've got to get this, haven't you? Oh, it'd look amazing in K fabric.
Oh, yeah, any pattern fabric. Literally anything.
But patterns or solids.
Yeah, or even on black background in a really bright colours. And...
Yeah. Yeah. I really liked your idea of doing a pink pony. The blue bundle. As we're seeing more of the hauls come together, more and more and more of you checking out. That's lovely, isn't it? Don't be on the fence. Come out of the paddock. I'm Googling horse puns now. Ollie's like, your knowledge on Chinese New Year is fantastic. Like, thank you. Busy prepping this morning, wasn't I?
So I'm just sticking these little petals on now. And we're nearly there then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have one down there. I'll have some little ones up here. How many have I got left? A couple there. Obviously you can add more flowers if you wanted to. You can do whatever you like, really. But since I've spent the time cutting them out, I'm sticking them on.
She looks amazing. Look at her hair. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's Maybelline.
There we go. And then I'm going to stick those down before we do the last few pieces.
That was my husband. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's Maybelline. Oh, to be or not to be. That is the equestrian.
Do you just come up with that?
Yeah.
Have you? Really?
Yeah.
You haven't just read that off there?
No! Who do you think I am?
That was really good.
What do you call a horse who lives next door? A neighbour.
I think I prefer the other one. Right, so you know the bits that I said earlier on about cutting out these sections here? Mm-hmm. Again, the templates are on there, but what you can do is use the inner bits of these as the little tufts of hair.
Oh, I see. So, yeah, even though you've put templates into the booklet, you can just use those ones that you cut out for your reverse applique. It looks so good. Oh, I love it. We love you, Delphine.
Oh, we love you too.
You make our job so lovely and so effortlessly easy. I can sit back and just go, that is amazing. Look, of course we all want to make this.
And then you can just keep going. You can obviously make it bigger if you wanted to. Again, like I said, I'm not offended if you want to make adaptations to it.
Yeah, oh gosh, I just think the fact that you've got that, even the outline with the eye and the hair and everything, if you want to add, I love the flowers on it, but if you want to make it more sort of realistic. Without flowers, yeah. That's amazing. And this sheet is going to be very, very useful. Those of you who managed to get the Fuser mat and the Teflon sheet that comes with it, to just, because otherwise, You might just get a little bit of glue on your iron.
Get a bit of glue, or you can make it a bit dirty. This transfers the heat a lot better.
Right.
Because with applique, any type of applique, I always say have it on the hottest setting on your iron. So it's going to protect your work as well. And you can feel that it really transfers the heat well through this.
And obviously you wouldn't want to put your iron directly onto organza.
No. Although I have done, but that's just me. So there's your horse. And then you're going to, what you'll do then is what I recommend you do, if you're just doing it on a small machine, and if you haven't got a very big throat space, what you can do is put a bit on, sew it down, put another bit on, sew it down. You can do that with the wadding behind it or not. There's so many different ways for you to finish it because, again, different abilities. So if you just wanted to keep the quilting quite simple, you can, as a beginner, just sew it down with just the fabric as it is. Mm-hmm. Or you can put it all down and then lay it onto your fabric and then sew it. It all depends on, it's all a preference, really.
Okay.
But you don't need to put... unless you're going to enter it into a competition or anything like that, you don't need to put a backing fabric on it at this stage. You can base that on at the end.
Okay. Do you spray yours down?
What, now?
With a 505? Yeah, now.
I spray the backings on later.
Okay, but you wouldn't spray that to the wadding?
No. I think if you just do it in sections, you'll be okay. If you are going to spray it down, little tip is, this is how I put my backings on. What I would do is lay my whole piece on. This is before I've sewn anything, so it's just bonder webbed on. And then what I'll do is fold back and only spray where the applique is.
Okay.
And then fold it back, press that bit down, and then you'll fold it back from this section, and you can tell how far you've gone because it won't let you pull the fabric up anymore. And only spray your applique pieces, and then, oh dear, I've lost a flower. And then you press it as you go, and then what that will do is it will keep it nice and flat. But also, depending on what brand you use, it's not going to clog up your needle.
Yeah.
Because that's the risk you take if you glue it before you sew it. But absolutely you can, just be mindful that you don't need to put loads, you don't have to put it all over it, and that's just wasteful anyway. So
the spray we're using is the 505.
Yeah, 505 is my go-to spray. I'm just giving that one last press. And then what you'll do then is sew round each of your raw edges. I definitely recommend you use a matching colour on this project. Some other applique project doesn't matter, but definitely just try and match that blue. Okay. And again, a nice zigzag stitch or a blanket stitch, and just go around all of your raw edges. I haven't actually done the insides of the hair on the sample. Mm-hmm. You don't need to. Maybe possibly around the petals, but on the smaller pieces, such as these flowers, they're not going to fray. So unless you're going to be using it to actually use it, on your body, and it doesn't make any difference. So don't bother wasting your time sewing all the way around those insides of those flowers. You'll be there forever. And then to quilt the background, like I said, I just did a very simple forward and back free motion around the outside of the horse, because I think it sort of reflects like an echo stitch of the hair. So I don't think you can see that top right hand corner, but that echo stitches the hair of the. That's it.
We'll come to it.
He's coming in. He's coming in. Look.
Yes, you've got movement. It's almost like the wind in the hair. I love it.
So again, just following the echo stitching of the hair. So I did that all the way around, and for the actual horse itself is the first stitch that I teach, and that is the simple stipple effect.
That's in volume 1.
They're both in volume 1.
Okay, yeah.
So and that's the really, really simple. Whenever anyone does free motions or begins free motion, that's the one we tend to use. And I think having those two different textures really makes it stand out. If you don't want to do that, then obviously you can just do the applique, put the border on, and it will still look great. So you don't feel that you have to do all of that quilting if you don't want to. But like you say, it's a new year. Maybe it's time to try something different.
Yeah. And actually, the applique itself, if you're concentrating on your cutting, You are literally tracing it onto the placement guide.
Yeah.
Sticking it down.
And so, like I said, and that you could just finish that as it is, and it will still look incredible, and you still get that nice sparkle from the silver as well. So
beautiful. Yeah, because you could always have that as a really big oversized cushion, couldn't you? Like that without the borders on, even if you wanted to.
Yeah. Like you say, make multiple and make it into a bigger quilt.
Yeah.
You can, descale it, make it smaller, make it bigger with your printer.
Yeah.
Once you've got the pattern, you can do what you like.
We absolutely love it. You're amazing, Delphine. We're just running through the graphics, by the way, as we're talking. So the blue is your main graphic at the moment. You've just seen the red. More and more of you are coming in. If you are just tuning in, you've not yet missed out on these kits. We made sure we had hundreds available as we knew it was going to be very, very popular. This is be gorgeous. And I remind you, you've got enough fabric here to make to do the border as well. You might need a bit of your own fabric for the binding, maybe if you cut carefully.
If you cut carefully, you should have enough. But
there is a queue on the phone line. The way to get involved is web and app today. It's busy, busy, busy. I'm not surprised though. We had hundreds of these, and there's a lot of people coming through. The book that you're getting is one of the biggest books that we've had. Do you know what the finished size of that is now, Delphine? The finished size of the horse? Have you done this slightly smaller for us, for the size of the desk?
Yeah, the centre, let me just do it in comparison to there. That's about 23 inches.
23 inches to the top. And then you've obviously on here giving yourself a bit
bigger.
more
space. I gave myself more
space.
space. And obviously those are just strips. But you can, I think it would look really nice. Just get some interfacing on the back of your gold and do a gold border.
Yeah.
And then you've got enough red for your binding. So there's just play around with it, you know.
Make it your own. And you get loads of the organza, whether you're going for the blue and getting a silver or whether you're going for the gold, you'll get loads of that to do the border. There's over 30 of you who just come through for the blue. If you do want the blue version, you get your instructions with all of the templates that you need, stick them together. And I love the fact that you don't ever go into this section here. So you can see, you can literally overlap them here. And it will all join up.
Yeah.
You've thought about how we're going to work with this at home.
I can't take credit for that. That's Nick that's done all that for me.
Very clever. Very, very clever.
Yeah, bless him.
$29.99 is a fantastic price for this. Now, we've all loved this from the start of the show. I got the sample out this morning and it was literally like, has everybody seen this going around the studio? It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? You get the gold organza. You're also getting your two different red fabrics and your background fabric, which is white. Perfect for Chinese New Year, but also great for anybody who loves horses. Swap in any of your own fabrics if you want to do it like you say in Cafe. Do it in any of your fabrics, but these kits under £30, saying that you're getting your instructions as well with all your templates, your fabrics and your organza, and that's a whole half metre. Let me open this out, look. You'll only use a bit for the hair, so you will be able to do, if you interface the back of it, you'll be able to use it for a border. Binding. I've never seen a binding with organza before.
You can. I've done one very small one before as a test. You can do it. Just make sure you use your applique mats when you press it down. That's all.
You use organza a lot, actually.
I do. Yeah. It's nothing to be afraid of. Like free motion. That's not nothing to be afraid of either.
Get the masterclass book. If you even just get the first volume, there is volume 2 and volume 3, which go more into whole cloth quilting and feathering, and also then adding detail on your applique designs. But this is the one that I'd be getting to get that result, which is the first, beginner entry level free motion. You'll be able to create such fabulous texture within your wall hanging. It's lovely. £9.99, that's for your masterclass. Whilst you're paying your postage and packaging, that is one that I would get. And as Susan said earlier on, don't even think about it. If you're on the fence, if you're a horse by the fence and you're thinking, do I, don't I, then get yourself the masterclass. Oh dear, I think I'm ready for a lie down. You're ready to go home, aren't you? Fancy doing some embroidery machines for me, Delphine. The pattern is available on its own, physical and digital. If you want to get going this afternoon, stay inside. I know, is it Greta, Storm Greta? Is she gone now? Is she gone? Hopefully, I think we're just left with a lot of slush on our car park here. No, it's not going to be, is it going to be all weekend? Oh, it's just windy and rainy and horrible.
Oh, Libby's got a football match in the morning.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's not fun being a football mum, is it?
Oh, I've got all of the...
Have you got the big
I'm
gyro
a proper
like me?
soccer mum, yeah.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah, soccer mum.
We need to go and have a curry soon.
We do,
don't
yeah. Well, we said January, didn't we? So let me know.
We will.
Well, it's my birthday in a couple of weeks. So.
Oh, there you go. We'll go out for your birthday. Thank you ever so much, Delphine. It's been amazing. And well done, everybody who's managed to get it. Those of you that have not yet checked it out, use the break to do it. I know the phone lines are busy, so get to the web and the app. But when are you back on air, Delphine?
The 23rd.
Fabulous. Do you know what you're doing? Not off the top of your head.
Yes.
Are you allowed to tell us?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, but...
Watch the space.
I think...
Look at your social media.
One's a quilt. One's a quilt.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
That's very secretive. That was interesting, wasn't it? I have the big roll of underweb here, just to remind you, this has been key in both of Delphine's hours when we're talking applique. $23.99 for your underweb, 5 metres of underweb. Now, I know you like to get the big 20-metre roll, but if you are dipping your toe into applique, get yourself the 5-metre roll. This is going to be great for lots of projects, and it's today just $23.99. I've got a feeling that's going to sell out today as well, because you're all going to need it, aren't you? So if you're looking at your stash thinking, oh, it is actually running a bit low, then grab that whilst that's available. Now, embroidery machines, tools, gadgets to go with. So, Hannah just said, I wish I didn't tell you now. I wish I waited to see your reaction on air, because I have not told you what we are going to do, but we have got the big sewing and embroidery Brother combi machine, the all singing, all dancing one. On the Brother website, it's $3,500, I think. We'll have a look, but I know it's about $3,000. It probably is more. I will tell you more after the break, but Hannah's just told me the price that Hayley is allowing for our avalanche snow day. I promise you, and this isn't me doing a shopping telly panto thing, it will go back up in price at midnight tonight. It will not. It's not me being over dramatic, is what I'm saying. It's not me being dramatic. It will be back. Panto's dramatic, isn't it? They're like, what are you talking about, pantomime? So basically what I'm telling you is that Hayley has assured us that it will only be for today, and it will go back up in price at midnight tonight. So if you're intrigued, if you're wondering what price we can do, stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. I will be telling you all right after this.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your App Store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric, and it's a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. We are live with you for about 45 minutes. So we're going to try and get in as much information about the machines that we've got available and the most ridiculous price drop we're going to do for one day only on the combi machine. But first, should we start with a special that everybody can get involved in, whether you've got an embroidery machine or you're getting one today. These are brilliant. I have had so many people messaging me asking about embroidery machine thread. Now, you can use your normal 50 weight thread. If you're using your just your normal 100 metre spools, they will go very, very quickly. So it's better to have a bigger reel, a bigger thread, but also they will be matte. Whereas when you're looking at a sheen with your embroidery, it looks amazing. It levels up. And I didn't really realise that, if I'm honest. I've always just used the threads that I've got for my normal sewing. And then I've had one of these lovely sheen threads and they are absolutely gorgeous. So here you're going to get a mixed variety of colour. I've got 5 different colours here. You can't pick your colours, but you will get 5 different colours from Anchor and you get 200 metres on each spool. Now, we have a price comparison of what you will pay for one spool. How good is this? So we found the same Anchor thread, exactly the same weight, the same length on the reel, and you're paying nearly £5 for one. And there's only 2 left on that website as well. They've only got 2 left. So you are definitely going to get all 5. So we should already be looking at a start RRP price at just shy of £25. We're at £13.95. Do you know when I said we're going to start with the deal? We're not stopping at £13.95. Hannah. Avalanche deals, go for it. It's snow day. I've just been out into the car to grab a few bits for the embroidery machine and oh my gosh, Liam's obviously shoveled all the snow into one area and it is piled high next to my car. £9.99 for 5 mixed spools. And look, they're going to look amazing. Rayon. Beautiful embroidery skeins, perfect. It literally says for machine embroidery. So if you have got the same machine as me, or if you've got any embroidery machine, get these, they're brilliant. Pardon? What do you mean? So hang on, elsewhere you could get 2 for that price. Today you can get 5, and Hannah's going lower. Let's get all of these. Oh my gosh. What's that price per spool now? Price per spool. less than £2 a spool. £1.59 a spool for $7.99. You'll get a mixed selection of colours, but they will all be different colours. You're not going to get all 5 pink, for example. You can't pick your colours, but you'll get 5 different colours. When you are at this price point, oh my word, just snap it up. We don't have anywhere near enough embroidery threads in stock. The only one that I can sort of compare to is, you know, the big cases that we have that are hundreds of pounds. If you want to dip your toe in and get some nice colours in your stash, maybe you've already opened your order today, absolutely go for it. They are lovely sheen to them, which makes such a difference. I was chatting to Adam Brooks about this over Christmas, off air, in TK Maxx. I saw him out in the real world. It was really strange. He said, it's not normal seeing each other in the wild, is it? And he was saying he just started. He says, I was thinking about you last night. He says, I was embroidering his niece's names onto these frozen tops, and he was showing me. And he said, I did it with metallic thread, and normally metallic thread is a bit hairy doing it on your machine. He says, I've got this cup technique and I put it in a mug and I try and do this. And I was like, oh my gosh. Having the right thread for the job makes a massive difference. These are designed especially for machine embroidery, because if I'm honest, there's nothing worse than when you've got a project that you've completed or you've part made and you're ready to embroider it, or maybe you've already got like a hoodie or something that you want to embroider and it goes wrong. And it might go wrong because of your thread or because you might not have hooped it up right. Unpicking it is not the easiest thing to do. It isn't impossible. You can do it if you've got, especially if you've got a Bridgewater stitch remover. But if you've got the right tools for the job, that's why I said, oh gosh, I'm not even going to attempt trying to do these frozen jumpers with metallic thread, Adam. I take my hat off to you to try and do it. But this is giving you that sheen like you would have in a metallic thread, really affordably. They will sell out today. We've got 30 of these bundles remaining. We didn't stop at $7.99. Can I remind you, we found on the Long River website one 200-metre spool at £4.95. And it was the 200-metre spools just like this. So to be able to get 5 different colours. What sort of picture have you got on the web there, Hannah or Ollie? Is it these 5? Oh, no, look, there's got different colours. Just to give you a different selection of colours that you might get. That's a lovely orange, isn't it? Really beautiful. Once everybody has checked out, there's only few of these remaining. Charlie, hello. Can I just ask, I chose before, you lowered the price on the second item. Do I still pay the low price? Yes. Yes. I know we don't do it all the time, do we? You pay the lowest price at midnight tonight. So if we've dropped it, even if it says on your order $13.95, everything gets updated and amended on the system. You don't need to call up. You don't need to do anything. It all gets amended and your card is not charged until midnight tonight. So that means the whole thing with the postage and packaging, it's all consolidated. You just need to click combine order and it will all go to the same address under the one P&P. It's brilliant. There's not very many web shops that do that. Normally when you've checked out and you've paid your post and packaging, if you go back in and buy something else, then they sort of see it as a separate order and therefore P&P again. We're completely different. So if you bought anything from Sasha Sews, even though she's a sort of external supplier that's going to send it directly from her, you still pay SewingStreet's delivery. Even if you're buying a massive machine today. Right, they are going to sell out. So I launched this machine and you know how much I love my Brother embroidery machine. It is on the show today. It's sitting in front of this machine. So I was really, really lucky that upstairs our team said, Vic, we know how much you love the embroidery machine. Do you want to take this home for a couple of weeks and have a bit of a play with it? And I was like, yes, but that's mine. But then I thought, oh no, my baby, I'm going to fall in love with the big one. I'm going to want the big one. And I absolutely love this, but it didn't make my smaller one redundant. I still had the other one set up doing all the embroidery, and I just mainly focused on the sewing of this because, oh my gosh, this is next level. You can feel that everything about it is super, super solid. Everything about it is absolutely high quality engineering. The sewing options on this are just next level. And look, if you're spending £3,000 on a machine, please can we all just get out of our heads now that combi machines are you know, they might not do the same job as well, because technology has moved on so much, even since I first started working in the sewing world. So back in 2019, I got married and I used the embroidery machine that we had in the office at the time, and it was black and white screen. You couldn't do the Wi-Fi enabling. You were trying to figure it out and do it all on there. Nowadays, everything, we know how much technology has evolved in the last 5 years. The Artspira app, every single time I log on, there's a new feature on there. It's brilliant. And this is compatible with your Artspira app. It is an embroidery machine, and it can do amazing embroidery designs. That's the only thing that I really, really thought was a massive sort of step up with the embroidery machine that I've got on this one is, one, you can do much larger designs. 2, it cuts your threads. It cuts your jump threads. Now, if you know, you know. That is going to save you so much time that when you finish a design on the other one, you would have to snip between the little jumping threads, whereas this, it cuts it for you. There are so many amazing designs that are built into the machine, including lots of Disney ones, but also the sewing machine is one of the best specs I have ever had the chance of presenting on SewingStreet, and I'll be able to show you why. But first, there is a reason why I want to address the price point. With the technology that this has, if you were to look at other brands, we always know, and Stuart Hillard was the reason that we got these machines in, because they are fantastic quality, they're very intuitive, they're really reliable, they're workhorse machines, but they are actually a lot more affordable, actually. I always think that, you know, with the FS250, with all of the machines that we've had, lots of our guests absolutely love them and swear by them, but they actually are, you know, accessible. So at £3,000, we are looking at a very, very top-of-the-range machine for Brother. But we always try to make them more accessible with our split payments, 0% split payments, and we've put this on 5-way today. It has been a bit of a strange day for us because we didn't really have a chance to prepare for the show. They said to us, look, make sure the roads are as clear as possible and give it time, get in safely, don't worry about getting in early. So we were all here quite late today. And therefore, everything's all a little bit, we're snow day, it's a snow day. But Hayley's just said to us, because it's a snow day, because a lot of people I know are at home and watching, we're going to offer one offer on this today, which will only last until midnight tonight. So on Black Friday, the biggest saving shopping event of the year, arguably, John Scott and I took this to 2499. We absolutely offered you the most amazing deal, and I am absolutely not taking away from that, because it is a top high of the range sewing machine, and it is also the top of the range embroidery machine as well. And it's really easy to change between the two. I can show you how you do that. I can show you all the different modes and the features and functions of the sewing machine. But what I want to do first is be able to show you what price we can get today. So if you go to the Brother website, this is the price point that this machine sells for. And today, for one day only, as I said, I'm not saying that for effect. This is not me being dramatic. This is me speaking to the team upstairs. It's what we've been told. We can only do it for today. It will go back up at midnight tonight. And I did a Google and I said, oh, SewingStreet are doing it. But actually, if you click onto it, no, it's £2,999. We are going to the most amazing price point for you. Every single pound is coming out of it today. You have got 5-way split pay on. It comes with a carriageway. It comes with all the accessories, so many feet, so many different opportunities in terms of software and programming. This is your price, £2,199. Now, do you want to have a little bit of a deep dive into it? I've got a couple of my notes. So if you see me looking to the side, I want to make sure that I'm really clear in what I'm telling you. But when you open up that first lid here, obviously, you can see all of the different categories. So mode 1, dressmakers, you are going to love mode 1 because you've got a lot of great general stitching in here. You've got 11 different overcasting stitches in here, and you've also got 4 stitches which you can use with the accessory called the side cutter, which basically changes this machine into an overlocker, essentially, because it is going to overcast it and cut your fabric as well. So that's just in mode 1. So mode 1 will talk you through all of those general stitching as well as dressmaking stitches. Mode 2, you've got some brilliant, gorgeous decorative stitching. You've got shell tuck stitch. You've got a rick-rack stitch in there. You've got some fantastic ones for quilters in mode 1 as well. 29 different piecing stitches, 32 different hand quilting stitches that will give you the look of hand quilting, and 30 32 is the hand quilting stitch, 29 is your patchwork stitch, and 35 is that stipple leg, so stipling. You know when we were looking at Delphine's project? Let me see if I can see it here. Number 35, I've actually noted it down so that I remembered it. In mode 1. Mode 1, over here. Da-da-da. Stipling, yeah, there it is. Can you see it? Ooh, literally there. That is like a stipling one. It's absolutely brilliant. So if you love Delphine's Year of the Horse, the stipling, you're thinking, I'm just terrified of free motion, then you can use that and it's already programmed in for you. Mode 3, where have I written about mode 3? Mode 3 is all to do with your buttonholes, as you can see here. So you've got lots of amazing, oh no, that one's this one. And then mode 4 is your buttonholes. Mode 5, you've got attaching a plique to tubular fabric. There is a whole section on this machine for that. So if you are, that in itself, I think, is a fantastic skill that not very many machines have. Mode 6 is decorative. Mode 7, you've got your satin stitches. Mode 8 is for your 7mm satin stitches as well. Mode 9 is all about cross stitch. There's lots of cross stitches designs on here. And then there's mode 10, which is all about your utility decorative designs. So I love the fact that it's all easy to navigate through on your home screen. So, sorry to just move this machine slightly, Ollie. They're all numbered. So if you look into these sections here, it's all touchscreen, it's really easy to navigate through. Like with all of our sewing machines, you can obviously change the stitch width, change the stitch length, but I love that you can visibly see what the stitch is going to look like, and I believe that is actually sort of to scale, and then you use the arrows here to go from left to right through those categories. Even to the point of, if you're doing a zigzag and you want it to start on the right, or if you're doing a zigzag and you want it to start on the left, it's got a function for that. It's got an actual stitch for that. I loved the hexy one. I've stitched this out before and it looks so cool. Really, really does. There's stretch stitch needle plate in here. You can use it with, these are the ones I believe on mode 1 with your side cutter. There are 4 different stitches you can use. And then also, as you see here, you're going into more decorative. So the blues are sort of your utility and your yellows are the more decorative. So you've got plenty of alphabets to choose from. Lots of alphabets that are built into the design. Now, if you look at this, I haven't ventured into this avenue, but I'm so excited for you at home, for everyone who's checking out on this deal today, because you've got my custom stitch technology. So if you have a look on the Artspira app, if you have a look on the Brother website, you could do this, I believe, on your own sort of smartphone or on your tablet. Transfer your own designs, stitch designs, not embroidery, this is all sewing I'm talking, onto the machine. So if you're doing a certain stitch, like I know that a lady on YouTube had done this beautiful dove that she'd designed. I've seen somebody do like a dinosaur stitch that's reoccurring. There is so much that you are going to be able to create using my custom stitch, and you can save it in here. It's got a really great memory. It's got a USB stick, so you can transfer your own designs on here, stitches, embroidery stitches obviously onto there as well, and it is also Wi-Fi enabled. Don't let that put you off, because I was a bit thinking, oh gosh, can I be bothered? I'm awful with my router and what's my password and everything. Spend the time, have a cup of tea, and just spend 10, 15 minutes getting it connected to your Wi-Fi, because you won't have to keep doing that. Once you've done it once, it's set up and it will remember the Wi-Fi. In fact, it remembers every Wi-Fi you ever log into. So when I bring my machine in here, it connects straight away to this Wi-Fi. When I take it home, it will then connect to mine. So that's, you know, like it does with our phones. Another great benefit. So the touchscreen on here, it's really, really intuitive and straightforward. A lot of the big machines I always find are a little bit daunting in terms of the buttons, whereas these are all in categories, as you can see. You can start to put together sequences, obviously, and as you start to select them all, you could put names, dates, different decorative stitches on there. But this little screen here is really, really straightforward. All it does is takes you back to the start, if you need to, go back. This one is your locking. So this locks it in place if you're changing your needle, if you're changing your foot to a free motion, for example, or if you're needing to change it over to the embroidery carriage, you can do that. These are your selection buttons to go through all of the different stitches. Look at all those great satin stitches as well. And then you can just click back. Here you've got your decorative one, so they're just, again, as a quick help guide. So once you've gone onto the cross-stitch ones, for example, if you need to go back to the decorative, you can. This is when you want to go onto embroidery, which I'll come to in a second. This is an instruction manual, so you can start to change different things in here, which is, sorry, that's your manual, your help guide, and this one you can start to personalise. So, do you need your presser foot a little bit heightened? Do you need the pressure of the foot a bit higher? Maybe because you're working with velvet and you don't want to crush the pile. Maybe if you're working with thicker fabrics. Maybe if you need to change the pivoting height, if you're working with lots and lots of layers of bosal or waddings and threads. I also love the fact that it has got an automatic fabric sensor system. It's brilliant. You can alter the fact that you want the presser foot to go up or down. You can have it set so that it trims at every sequence. So there is loads of things that you can go into and amend to personalise if you so wish. So that is brilliant. Changing the opening screen, changing the buzzer, changing what language it is, obviously, as well. But it is things like this that I just think, actually, I remember when Adam Brooks used to say that him and Jenny Jackson are always in wars of like how they change their machine to set it up to personalise to them. And this literally will do the same. I'm going to go up to this section here, Ollie. Your speed control, brilliant. I mean, we all love a speed control. It's got a very, very good speed control that will adjust as you're sewing if you need to slow down as you're getting closer to an intricate cuff or collar or sleeve or something. That is there. You've also got this button here, which is to lift your presser foot. You can automatically set it to lift or to keep it down, whatever you prefer. Your scissors, your needle down, your lock in, your reverse, and your start-stop. You can use it with or without a needle threader. Your easy threading, easy thread guide here. You literally sew it up, thread it up as normal, pop it to the side, and it will thread up in seconds. It's got a great bobbin winder. It's got a QR code which will take you straight to more instructions. But then when you want to change it over to embroidery, I'm clicking this button here, 1 second. So once you click to embroidery, you can start designing without putting your big carriage on. You can start going into it if you wish. These are completely different designs to the smaller machine that I have. There are loads of elements. I will show you the Disney designs that it comes with. Who's asked this, sorry? Glenys! Honestly, the Disney designs are amazing on this. I've had so much fun over the last few weeks having a bit of a play. I must remind everybody, and this is again to cover me and to cover you, these are licensed characters. If you're making to sell, steer clear of doing any Disney. Do not make and sell with Disney. But I want to make it into a positive. You can gift as much as you like. You can also make for your own use. I've got a kids' party on Saturday, and I have made Theodora this lovely, like, I literally had a plain sweatshirt, which I put her name and a Disney design on here. And honestly, I feel like I've got my money back from my machine with how much I've been doing. I've saved so much. If you go into the Disney store and you see how much you pay for, you know, all of the different Disney designs, then you'll understand. If you're a Disney person, then you'll know how much this is going to save you in the long run. These are all the designs that you have. And look, this isn't a little design. If I just take you through to the end of it here, it will show you. This one's quite a long one because I did this one. It's 39 minutes. You do have to change between your threads, but I actually really enjoy sitting and watching it. You can still then leave it, get on with your sewing as you're going through, but you can start to work out what colours you're going to need. That was obviously one that I used for Christmas. But there are so many Disney designs, Glenys. Is there a particular one that you're looking for? The Winnie the Poohs are beautiful. Here you've got all of your Disney characters as well. There's all your princesses. You've got Frozen. Obviously with Frozen, the new world of Frozen coming at Disneyland Paris. It's very exciting. This is one that I did and I absolutely loved because it's one colour. I set it up and I let it go. And it is amazing. If you put that on the back of a denim jacket, oh, it's absolutely mega. I mean, it's a big design. Let me show you. It will take you 36 minutes to embroider, but you really don't need to be there for it. You can literally just set it up and get on with your sewing, or if you've got a second sewing machine, or just be pottering around and it will stitch out the most amazing, amazing design. So when you're in here as well, I just want to show you, as I pick out an image, and there's also some beautiful images that you can make to sell with that are built into the machine. The reason that I'm not going to focus on these is because you have access to Artspira app. I'll let you into a secret. I have never actually used any of these designs. The built-in Disney ones, yes, I use because they're not on my Artspira app. Everything else I have been doing on Artspira, and I transfer instantly to my machine. This is the most stunning alphabet, and I've seen these sort of alphabets on Etsy, and you can pay a fortune if you start building up lots of designs. But with your Artspira app, you'll be able to access them. If you want to start then adding more personalization, so if you're putting in somebody's name, there's some lovely fonts on here, but there's even more fonts on Artspira. So you're clicking on here, you type in your name. Whose name should I put in? I'm going to do Ben because it's short name and they're all on that one space. So look, Ben's not even here, but he did come in earlier. It will show you what hoop you're using. It will tell you if it's outside of the design as well. It will tell you if you can then add more to it. You can add a frame to it. Each of these frames aren't just singular frames, look. There's loads of heart frames. They are all included within here. Once you've then started to build up that design, am I adding something else? Let me add a little frame around it. You can cancel it if you want to. You don't have to do that. Yeah, see, I'm not that mad on that. But once you then click on it... Sorry. I don't know what I was doing with my frame. Let's go back. I don't want to cancel it. No. So then, once you've clicked end edit, you can also change the colour of it if you want to see what it will look like in a certain thread colour. You can then trace it out on your design so you know exactly where it's going to be. You can also use this, which is the red laser. There is a little red laser on your foot, on your embroidery foot. It plugs into the back of the machine, and that means you can see exactly where it's going to be going on your garment. You hit end embroidery, you set yourself up with your embroidery hoop, and you're ready to go. And to set it up on the embroidery hoop, there is a little button. You open this up, that's to take it off and put it back on. Let me get you the carriage. It's a big carriage that comes with it, but you don't need a huge, huge space. Can you see this section here? Yours might be closed, so when you get this home, can you see that you've got this little arrow? Pull that window open. Get yourself your embroidery carriage, which you don't have to have it on all the time. Obviously, if you're sewing, you get a lovely size extension table. But then I'll plug this in. It will then know, I probably should have pressed, it does recommend to turn it off and on, keep it off when you're going onto the embroidery. And it will always remember the last design that you did anyway, so don't worry. Oh, let's turn it off and on. 2,199 is our discounted price. You move your hand away from the carriage whilst it will just get into position. It should then come up and tell me that normally it will come up and say, do you want to continue with the previous design? But you would then just put whatever design you want, whether it be onto your app, and look at that amazing unit that you have for larger sizes. Can you purchase Disney designs in the future? Yes, you absolutely can. I haven't got my phone here, so when you buy this machine, or if you've bought any of the Brother machines, whether it be the machine that I've got or this one, download it. It's free to download. When you go onto there, if you type in Disney, there are updated Disney designs every week, every day. You will have to pay for them. If you've got the Artspira app, then it's a little bit cheaper for you to be able to buy them. I have committed to the subscription, which is £10 a month. I actually feel that I make the most of that, but you don't have to do that. It is a free app to use, and there's plenty on there to use. But I might actually, hang on, bear with. Is my phone in there or in... Oh, I don't know what I've done with it. Do you want me to show you how you would get those extra ones? I'll show you because it is brilliant and it transfers across both machines. So we will move on to the other machine, but if you've bought this today, I am so envious. I am so envious. I said to John Scott, I said, I was really nervous. Thank you, Hannah. I said to Hannah and John, I said, oh, this is too good for me. Like, this is too beyond me. But do you know what I loved is that it's really intuitive. My friend who's a teacher of she's head of textiles at high school, she came round when I had this on the dining table and she was like, let me have a go then. She could not believe how smooth it was. She was like, this is the most amazing machine I've ever stitched on. And she's been stitching for years. So let me get to the Art Spirit app for you. I'm going to have to put it onto... oh, no, why has it logged me out? I'm going to have to show you on another day if that's okay. But basically, all you do is when you're on the Art Spirit app is type in Disney. Type in Disney and you'll find all of the Disney characters if yours isn't on there. When you get it home, we'll get your instruction guides, which has got all of your design guides in here. It'll tell you how big they are when they're stitched out. They'll also tell you how long they'll take to stitch out. So they're all the Disney ones. Here are all of your other embroidery designs that are on here. And the manual for the sewing is brilliant. I think this is what I love about Brother. Mainly is their education, is their support. It's all on that Art Spirit app and it's all over YouTube, wherever you want to go to be able to find them. But even down to, if you've got a specialist foot, this comes with a side cutter, this comes with lots of different feet as standard. But they do list all the different accessories they have here. So if you buy one or if you've got an extra one, but even if you're thinking, I don't know how to use this free motion foot, there's a QR code that will take you straight to a video tutorial about how to put it onto your machine and what you're going to use it for. All of those feet that come with the machine will be on here. So you'll find it. For example, as I said, that side cutter, I did say, oh my gosh, I need to work out how to use this because that is a game changer, isn't it? It's that one. So that comes with the machine. If you actually scan that QR code, that will take you through to a video that will teach you about the cutting, the trimming and sewing all in one operation. Fantastic value for money. And I remind you, it is only available while stocks last. It is only available while stocks last and whilst, yes, we have it available here, but definitely on that price point until midnight tonight. Okay, if there's any other questions though, I always feel like I'd never have anywhere near enough time to really go into depth with any of these machines. I could do a whole day. Sorry. I'd said at the tail end of last year to Barry, our buyer, if we could get any more magnetic hoops in. He's on it, we're on the list, but obviously we keep taking all of their stock and selling out of all of their stock, so they're manufacturing more, and we will get them in February. So as soon as they are in, we will. I've actually had a bit of a meeting with Ian and Barry and everybody to try and see what other accessories we can add in. Also, to take this off, there is a little clip that's under here. Yeah, we'll get some embroidery thread sets. I've also asked about, it's like a magnetic attachment that goes, it looks like a clipboard, and you put a hoodie on the top of it, and then you go like that, and it literally attaches to your machine. So, yeah, bear with. Right, let me move this out of the way. You do get all the hoops that you need with that embroidery machine. There's lots of exciting things to come, though, and you know how much I love it. Now we also have my Brother embroidery machine. And now after looking at that, you think, oh, well, this looks a lot smaller, Vic. And yes, it is a lot smaller, but I actually see a lot of benefits in having the smaller, more portable machine because you will take it everywhere with you. I honestly have taken this to so many people's houses over Christmas who want embroidery doing. It's brilliant. They didn't invite me. They didn't invite me in my embroidery machine. I just turned up with my embroidery machine. I'm like, do you need anything doing? Do you need anything doing? I'm just addicted to it. This on the Brother website is $1,099. This specific machine is exclusive to us. Now, when I say that, I keep getting messages saying, Vic, I found this one elsewhere, and they send me this one, and it doesn't have the D. The D on the end means Disney. These are exclusive to us. Can you see on the graphic it says exclusive? I've checked and I've checked and I've checked it again, and we have exclusivity on this machine because it's got 65 built-in Disney designs. And you asked the question about buying extra Disney designs. If you did not have this Disney design machine, if you had just the machine that didn't have the Disney, and you wanted to buy all of those Disney characters on here, which can range between £5 and £10, you could be paying about £650. They add up, you know, if you wanted to start buying more and more designs, whereas this is all built in. Once again, Disney designs are for personal use and for gifting. We are going to take this to our amazing price. Whenever anybody asks me how much my machine is, I'll always say it's a £1,000 machine. And you've got it today at just £649. There's a few people who have said, oh, does it limit you in how big you can do your design? And it was something that I thought would bother me, and it really, really hasn't. Because everything that I want to do, I can do on this machine. You have all these grand plans of doing, you know, production lines for a business, and maybe 2026 is that year for me. But you know what I've loved doing is gifting. And those personal things at Christmas, everybody had their own napkin, like serviette, like reusable one, with their name in gold embroidered with their name. And honestly, I got a lot of wow factors. Doing all of the personalisation for the children and their friends and my friends. My friends just had her baby shower. I managed to do so many lovely personalisation things. I then had a friend come round and said, I'm going to a baby shower. Can you just embroider this? Can you just embroider that? I did another little cardigan, a jumper that I already had, and put my nephew's name on it. He said, that's the first garment he's had with his name on, and she absolutely loves it. It's just being able to add those personal touches. The machine itself can fit up to designs that are 4 inches or 100 millimetres. It comes with a hoop, which is really straightforward. I know I've been banging on about this magnetic hoop, but please don't panic or don't think that you're not going to be able to use it. And what I would suggest you do is get yourself some 505 spray. We've got the big can on the show, we've got the smaller can on the show as well, and just put your stabiliser in there. Don't worry about trying to hoop up a big dressing gown or a jumper into that hoop, because you, like me, will get quite frustrated very quickly, I'm sure. So if you just put your stabiliser in, spray it and put your design on top of it, you will be absolutely fine until February, when the magnetic hoops come back into stock. That slots into here. It connects to your Wi-Fi, which means that you can access the Artspira software. That alone, I think, is worth its weight in gold. USB capabilities if you've already got different designs for different things. The Toy Story 5 is coming out, isn't it? It's coming out. You've got Monsters, Inc., you've got Cars, Lightning McQueen. You've even got Zootopia on here. And Zootopia, is it called Zootropolis? Zootropolis. There you go, Zootropolis. There's lots of fantastic Disney designs that are built onto here. And obviously, I could not get over, if I'm honest, the stitch quality. And then you think, well, Disney are collabing with it. When Disney collab with it, they want their characters to be absolutely stitched perfectly. So this is a little baby grow that I stitched out with one of the designs that was so fast, and it is absolutely beautiful. It's so lovely. And these are just like my old little baby grows that I only used for a very short time. And I actually had them as all decorations around in the baby shower. I pinned them all up, and then I said, look, you've got all of them then. So that was one that I found in the bottom of this box here in the car, so I can give that one to her as well. But there's lots of great designs on here. It isn't just Disney. It's the fact that you can personalise. I've done more with names and dates. I've done a lot more with just names and dates. For weddings, for birthdays, for personalising. Was it you who was telling me about personalisation? My friend actually had like a lovely bow in her hair, and it said Mrs. Ramsey on it. I had a thing. And I said to her, I could have done that for you. Could have done that for you. The amount of people now that I meet and I'll say, I'll be able to do that. My friend, she's a dentist, and I've done her scrubs with her name on it. And it's just little things like that that you think, do you know what? It takes me minutes. It takes me no time. So for anyone who's got occasions this year, if you know someone, maybe one of your, somebody is getting married, I've got producer Laura and Kat, who works upstairs at Hobby Maker, both getting married this year. Hen do's, weddings, favours, gifts, anything that you could possibly mind. Yeah, genuinely, it takes me minutes. And I think a lot of people say, oh, this is going to take a lot of time. And when they see how easy it is to hoop up, to set up, we have got 5 minutes with this on air, and half of the stock are in baskets. I'm so thrilled to be back with it. Those of you that have got any questions, of course, please always ask me. I'm happy to answer your questions personally as well, because I never get enough time to be able to demo it here. Somebody's asked about embroidery, stitch and tear. There's so many creases on my... What is it that you do? If you wear, don't tear, they say. So if it's something that's going to be worn, do a sewing. What I recommend, if you haven't already, is get yourself a stabiliser starter pack, because it could be your stabiliser sometime. It could be not the right one for the job. And this comes with a great book which will tell you... In fact, I've got one. I've got one of these books for open already. I seem to misplace it. But anyway, I've got one of these stabiliser packs, and it's literally brilliant because they're not little samples. They're really usable sheets, and it will give you lots of different, not just tear away, cutaways and washaways. It's got lots of colours and different stiffness. Getting yourself familiar with stabilisers is absolutely the key. The amount of times I did it myself, the first thing that I stitched out on this machine was a flannel, and I didn't put anything on the top. And I was like, where are the stitches? They're just sunken in. And it is a little bit of a learning curve. And I'm not going to say every single time you'll get it perfectly right. But when you get the hang of the stabilisers, without seeing your project, if you want to send me a picture, I might be able to help, but yeah, if I could see it, then I might know more. If you put a stabiliser on the top, quite often if it's anything that's quite squidgy or dense, I'll put a wash away over the top of most things now if I want those stitches to really stand out. So in terms of bigger hoop for this machine, we have got this one. Now, I must stress to you, it won't allow you to do bigger designs. It will just stop you having to move your stabiliser and move your fabric. You can just move the hoop. So if you want a bigger hoop, just remember, because it is something that I had to do a little bit of research into, it doesn't mean the machine is programmed to do 100mm sizes. I don't want anybody to come unstuck. But this one, if I show you, it is the larger hoop. It's much larger. So if you want to do bigger designs without having to move your stabiliser and your fabric, it has optional, look, so you could do one stitch work here, for example, if you've got, this does fit in there, just doing it at a funny angle. So if you've got one section of it here, and then you can physically move those clips along. Now, just check that you've got the same machine as me, or that it's compatible with your machine, basically. That clips in here, and then you could move it, and it's got a final setting which you could move it to then stitch there, if you understand what I mean. Instead of having to then unhoop and rehoop, you can just physically move your hoop along. That one is $32.99 for the larger one. It works with this machine. If you have a look on the product description underneath this on the website, then it will just name it all so you know exactly what it is. Yeah, there's so many people who have already got this machine who have been on this journey with me for the last few months, and I have loved it. And I'm going to continue to be doing as many shows as I possibly can. We keep selling out of this machine. I think every single show that I've done has been more or less like a sellout on the machines, and we've only got 20 of them available. Hi, Vix, I have this machine. It's been a while. I've had it for a while, and it's a fab machine. It's so easy to use, and it's become my obsession. Oh, tell me about it, Jean. Even my girls understand. My twins are 2.5 now, and they know that when this machine comes out, Belle shouts she wants an Elsa, 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 Elsa. So Elsa, like this. And they understand and they know it and they love it that it's, Mum, it's crafting time now, darling. Right. Do go through and check out. If you've got any questions, I'm always on social media as well. I look on the fan page, I'm available on socials, and I'm happy to answer your questions. There's so many people who have messaged me, and it's been lovely. So, yes, anyway, we've had a great day. Happy snow day. Stay safe, stay warm. I believe that this storm is going to continue through the week. Stuart's here tomorrow. Stuart's been amazing, and he's covering for me in the morning. He was here anyway, and he says, I'm going to do the show because... Yeah, he's here tomorrow. I'll be at Theodora's kids' party with her embroidered top. But anyway, we've got a fabulous show tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock with Stuart Hillard. We've got the William Morris Bedford Park collection coming up at 9 o'clock. We've got tools. We've got the Seth Apter Crossroads quilt kit with Stuart. He's going to be joining you with a fabulous show tomorrow morning, so please do make sure you join him. Lovely Rosie is here in the studio. We're going to be handing over the baton to our sister channel, Hobby Maker, but we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Stay safe in the snow, and we'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock.